Yeah, choose a matter.
Bless you. Nice. What's going on? These are the ones we used yesterday, you know. You need to be making sure no one's taking cards. Because there was ace mark yesterday, and so in fact there was two aces marked yesterday, but they were from a previous day, and we've had two cards missing.
Yeah, you got no chance.
The nice diamonds missing out of wood of it. Deck of diamonds. So you see me, I just checked all them twice. Yes, madam. Everything's there. Huh? No. Like, okay, I can see yours. Which one? The one that's missing. The one that's missing. Okay, make me do it again now.
Too good.
Have you been on this table yet? Have you been on this table yet? No, the cards are not like that.
I know, I'm toast.
The cards, they're like very.
Toast.
Yeah, exactly. Like kind of real toast. I'm not going to Alan. Alan. I'm bored right now.
Give me a hand. Squeeze. You got strong hands? Because that's a brand new deck. It's the hardest shuffle.
This is okay.
Okay, you okay with that one?
Yeah, everything's good.
But with the brand new decks, you know, it's hard on the thumbs.
Will I practice?
Just in
case something happens. He's seen me. I checked it twice, so if I need extra cards,
yeah. Everyone normally moans about the new.
you have to have a. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You know what? It's now.
Well.
Thanks. I'm told right. Or second. No. Yeah, I'm not fourth, I'm told. Break. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Barry's the only one on the break. Oh, I'm 4. Maybe.
Oh no. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm going 8,
Still might be under it. After 6 gets a break, they're taking a tables.
Yeah, maybe they open the tables so they're
Yeah. 6 gets a break and then they open 2 more tables.
So it's going to be about 180.
Yeah, you're going to get a break and then they're going to open up 2 tables. That's going to happen.
He's going to get a break, and then they're going to.
No, Marian's
Marion?
Well, it's also like 2:30.
Why does he start later? What time do you finish?
It's still working when I left, and I was like the third to leave. Last night.
What time do you leave? Oh, Lauren left at 4 as well. Wow.
Pick one decision.
I think he's the only one that can deal DC. Can you deal DC?
All day yesterday.
What?
All day yesterday.
You? I can't deal DC. I'm Omaha and Orange's the only one I deal with. Even though I used to play 5 card stud, I think I was playing it wrong.
No, like, even if you don't do it, you can like, as long as you know the correct number of cards to deal with people.
But I don't.
Yes, you can learn those in like 5 minutes.
And the DC, is that like Chinese open face poker thing? Open face Chinese, that's not on there?
It's not ever in DC. It's like one of the draw games or just like a superstar.
What?
Kanuki.
Never heard of that.
Small card low game. 3 draws.
It's so confusing. I don't even want to know how to do it. When does this go back?
Sorry? Shortly, very shortly. Yeah. What time is it? It's live now.
How did I do yesterday?
You did great.
Yeah.
Great. You just need to be a little bit louder.
Yeah. And then he was like, and then it's like, hey, don't forget it.
Yeah. No, you do. And you have to be I can listen to your voice over.
Oh, thank you.
Pink. Want to say pink?
Yeah.
I'll give you a girly colour.
Alice. Did he need ID?
No.
What are you listening? Yes, Fursman. Matthew Fursman test. Yeah.
We did the time 6:11. No, 6:06. Thank you.
Second and final ball for the the completely are starting a 2-minute time. All the players are ready for the fight. Many thanks, thank you.
You need to play it.
Five?
Yeah.
We get champions. Them trying to see 7 weakness.
Blackpool by 1.
And now you can
We are starting with 20,000 feet over the time to start with 5 feet. You have obviously alternative technology and pressure for the break 72 levels, we will have this break after level 4, which is now on. We will have been gone to see 6 of the dealers who lead on the to show the rest of success, dealers will begin today. Go on, Dave. I got this program. The only way around that is
Surreal Saturday with 3.
It's 125.
It's just because the paper's not on a proper basis. It's just
Right. 325.
the rest of the
That's 425.
One of the best feelings there is when you see a full card room and you see there's just about 100 players sat down for the start of the day. There's 95 at the moment. If we quickly look around, there's 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 just about to sit down for the start of day 1B, which means they're about 10 short of the guarantee. It's going to get smashed through the window. They'll end up with about 250. Absolutely great effort yet again. This card room this week has been one of the busiest we've ever seen. It has been so good. Yusuf Erdem was in the chip leader from round about level 4 yesterday all the way through to the end of the day. 138,000, 32 making it through. The best hat in the building just walking through. Not sure about the scarf, but certainly the best hat. It's good to see so many local players. Most of the most of the live qualifiers are playing today. There's about 40 of them, 60 in total, which is fabulous. 60 in total for the live qualifiers. Great for the casino, great for the GUKPT. There is a queue, and we are just about to start. I was saying, we were just saying yesterday, are we going to, it's a worry, it's always a worry, 200,000 guarantee, but are we going to get there? Yes, we are. We're going to smash it through the doors. We're down on table 16. Table 16 is already being sat down there. Cav sat down there as well. He's played and done really well. Andy Hills is now in the queue, the six-match champion. He's now sat in the queue. We'll have a quick word as Yanis is just about to shout them in. Have a quick word with the guy we don't talk to very often, Ian.
In 2 minutes time.
Nice to see 100 players sat there.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Good, isn't it?
It's good, isn't it?
Great turnout, great week. Numbers been really good.
All week long, to be honest. Side events have been good. Cash action's been great.
And the little satellites, they're getting 3 and 4 seats.
Satellites on the afternoon have been brilliant. The only thing that's been crap has been the weather, but there we go.
It's a bit windy outside.
It's a bit windy outside, yeah. If we have a kite, it's great weather.
But everybody still puts this leg on their calendar, and we're definitely coming to Blackpool.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we had a little bit of a flat one last year, but like I said, we've got the day to ourselves this year, and like I said, it's great. The atmosphere has been brilliant. Yeah. Everybody's had a good time, and sort of back to what it was the previous year. So no, really, really good.
And the next time we speak to you, we'll have a quick chat about next year's schedule that's been published onto the the leaflets.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, the schedule is out. In fact, it's there. We can see it right there. There it is. There is the schedule. We'll have a chat about this.
Because I have to read it first. I might not.
nobody knows. It's just But there is the schedule for 2016. We will let everybody know. But if you're watching the live stream yesterday, which we're watching all day again today, we'll give you plenty of notice about that. So we'll have a chat about 2016.
Can I keep that one
and
just in case?
And season 10.
I know, 10 years.
So,
and I still look the same now as I did 10 years ago.
Yeah, on that note.
On that note.
We'll see you later. Fantastic turnout. This guy's just going to start proceedings very shortly with Shuffle Up and Deal. They're trying to catch Yusuf Erdem at 138,000. What a great turnout. And if you just pan through there, look at that. There's a massive queue as we start day 1B. We'll see you around the tables. Welcome to day 1B, guys. How's things? What we'll be doing today is intermittent commentary during the day, and we've got a lot of players in the building, so there'll be a lot of updates going on the blog, which is the main aim and the main concern today. So we'll do the commentary when it gets busier. As you can see, yet again, for the second day running, the main feature table is relatively empty, considering there's 105 people in the building, which has grown and grown and grown, and already the guarantee has been smashed. 202,000 in the prize pool as it stands at this moment in time. 122 players today. An early chip leader already is wandering around the tables, taking a few pictures. Terry Jordan has taken 12,000 off Katie Swift. With Queen 4. Queen 4. Calling a 4-bet. With Queen 4. And getting there.
He did?
Yes.
What's his year?
Don't know. Much.
How much did you take off?
12,000.
Out of it 20?
With Queen 4. With Queen 4. Where he had a gamble. That's what he said. Good afternoon, Asif, Mr. Asif Waris, the poker tourist himself. Asif Waris yesterday won himself a seat to the PCA in the Bahamas.
That wasn't yesterday.
Well, the day before.
That was a few days ago.
Yeah, well, I only knew about it yesterday, so I meant it was yesterday. $11.
I sat next to him in Manchester G when he played the Saturday.
He can't play live.
No, he can't play live. But I tell you what, he's got a good strategy for these satellites. He's talking me through it. And I was watching him playing it.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised he wins some.
Really?
Really. He understands how to play a satellite.
Can you tell me?
Yes. now on air.
Yeah, that's
and
good.
ruin his
Well,
game.
Asif's here.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's in.
Right. Well, I'm not surprised he wins so many seats. He has got a very, very good, you know, predetermined satellite strategy that he happily sticks to, and
it obviously works.
It obviously
He
works.
turned $11 into 10,700.
He's turned it over and over again, and he does it all the time. It's not as if he's just won one package, and you could say, well, you know, anyone can go online and win one package.
What he needs to do now is
the
get an Aussie Millions package, because then you go from the Bahamas to the
Well, what he
Australia.
needs to do now is get
I'll get
Millions packages.
I'll get $11. I'll ship $11. I'll ship $11, and you can turn it into 10,700. I won't mind the Bahamas in January. Thank you very much. Talking of January.
Paul, do you want to do it off here?
Talking of January, the GUKPT Leg 1 of Season 10 starts on the 24th of January till the 31st. £1,000 event, 200,000 guarantee. What's the headphone for? Make sure this sounds alright. Cheers. So come on then, divulge.
I don't think it would be fair to divulge on air.
Oh, I'll turn it off then. I'll see you in 2 minutes, guys.
And he just 6-bet shoves. So that's it, basically.
Like it. I'm starting to start trying it tomorrow. If I'm not here tomorrow, that's probably why. Ladies and gentlemen, stood behind us, Mr. Wilkerson.
Marvellous.
Gambling with the nuts.
Gambling with the nuts. I will be today, hopefully.
Unbelievable.
Anyone care for your rolls about? Whee!
You love it. You love it as much as I do.
We
Marvellous.
love it.
Right, catch you guys in a
Marvellous.
bit.
Good luck.
Cheers.
We love it. So, intermittent commentary for the first few levels. We'll concentrate a little bit more later. The later it gets, once the binds are finished and the guys have gone on their complimentary buffet, so later in the day. But the players just started. The website and the GUKPT blog is quite important, so me and PK will be running that for the foreseeable. Plenty of people to go out. 124. It keeps increasing. 20,000 started stack. Not one person has been eliminated today, which is good.
Whether we use it or not, it's tag Cam's folder and then split up into events, not day by day, just in into the events. But when I've actually produced it, I've put it into the folder for the day it came from. So like it's in there right from yesterday. So there's those two hands there, the Queen, that's the best one, and you got that boss blow. You know what went on in them both, don't you? So as soon as you've done what you've done, can you get them up for me? And then I'll ring you and see if she's fucking...
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Derek Pennington is in the chat box. Which part of the world were you in, Derek? Let us know. Where are you bound for, buddy? What's the plan? Where are you? Kev Horton's in the comms, but I thought you were playing, Kev. What did you play yesterday? Did Kev play yesterday? I didn't see him yesterday. You're not playing the main today? Or if you are, you actually sat down and you're watching the stream on the tables. Come find you. Oh, just leaving Preston. Any idea of my seats? If it's a TV table, then you speed up. I don't know what table is on. It's not the TV table. You are sat.
Table 13.
Sat on table 13 with Terry Jordan. So maybe you just need to slow down a bit. Katie Swift, Richard Hawes, and Rich Keller. Not a bad seat to be had, let me tell you. So if you hurry up, then that's the table. Plenty of chips to be had. Morning. How are we doing?
Thank you.
Derek Pennington is watching in Peru. How good is that? That's how far we get. He's in Peru. He is an international jet setter. Yep. Hope you're nice and safe, Derek. You're wandering about. I know you had a couple of scrapes here, there, and everywhere, but how is Peru, by the way? What's the state of Peru in 2015? No, he's up to 32,000 already. He's taken 10,000 off Katie Swift so far with Queen 4.
Made with bits of real panther.
Cold and wet in Peru at the minute. A bit like Blackpool, to be fair. Cold, wet and very, very windy. To be fair, it wasn't raining.
It's cold in my hotel room.
Was it?
Open the door and the light come on.
Yeah, Peru. Cold and wet. Derek Pennington.
Why?
He's been travelling the world for 12 months. Been in Peru 8 weeks. Been in Cuba, been all around. Been in all different Asian countries, North American Asian countries and all that. He's loved it. Logging off to do your hair. See you later, buddy. See you later. You know where you're sat, table 13. Oh, you've got the dock on your table as well. Easy chips. But don't tell him I said that. So Peru's well worth a visit. Leave you to the table. We're going to get some early action from the floor, and we'll see you sometime in level number 2. Catch you shortly, kids.
Raise London. Oh.
Afternoon, Mr. Warris. Hope you're well, sir. Pity you didn't win a seat to Blackpool. Would have been good to see you. Would have been good to see you. Afternoon, Joe. Joseph Graham, well done for yesterday. Getting near the 100k mark. Well done indeed. You're going back with about 80 big blinds, or then nearly 90 big blinds tomorrow, so well done. A good day had. Well done indeed for making day 2. It ain't easy. Yeah, the 75 plus 75 is on later. That's true, by the way. That's if there's enough space. 17 tables being used at the minute.
Oh. I'm under severe pressure.
Why, what's up?
Matt Taylor's fucking come over for the satellites on Tuesday and he's finished 12th in the 300,
yep.
4th in the 200, he's got through his 70,000, he's stopping at my house tomorrow. Fucker. Clean up over for a couple of hours. Mind you, last time we did this, last time this happened, I got to the fucking final.
See you later, Derek. All the best in Peru, off to climb a mountain. Catch you in a bit.
Recheck. 175.
It's like coffee and tea.
I get a cordial and water with ice as well. Lemon. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Seem to be fair. Justifiable as well.
Sketch it up, print it, sign your name. And if you want to run your registration, you might have to get that form and go into a free draw for it. You get £90 in. It's 100. Oh. Yeah, 175. Raise 150. So, never heard of them before, and I look on your face, and there's two of you going on money, cracking in the Hollywood, never heard of them. Well, again, this it's not doing that. That's 450. 4 5 years.
Raise 200. Call 200. Bet 350. Call. Check. 750. Call. Check. Check. It's not about me. Both. Raise to 150. Give the chair first later, will it? Raise 150. Oh. Check. 175.
know, yeah. But you believe in the cloud as well. Yeah. Still two.
It is like that.
No, you don't know.
But it's last. When you're playing
We know he didn't have it. We know he didn't have it.
At least we can still like
Have it now.
Jerry. Jerry. No. John. John. Give it to change on the thing. All right. Okay.
I also had a guy who was
M. M.
only noticed that when you're
So it's got me a D in this one.
I don't know, you used to write.
Missile, guys. It's a missile. I don't mind dragging it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't back off very much anyway.
You don't. Right, 125. That's 250. So. $525. Oh, what's up this? So you're wearing your last dresser, so if you don't want to know your hand. Okay. Raise 125. Check. At 200. Stop. At 325. Stop. At 325. Top. Shut. Two pair of 6 centuries. Set of 4. Oh. Raise 125. Stop. Oh. At 300. Stop. Check. At 500. Stop. Raise 150. Stop. 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 Second bite. Actions are seen. Check. 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 175. Oh. Ruben. Raise 150. Call 150. Call. Check. That's 225. Call. Call. That's 550. Call. That's 750. Call.
kept waiting for the baby. I wouldn't have. Alright. Still earlier. Race 150.
Hollywood and
Check. Bet 200. Oh, check. Check. Check, check. Shut up, please. They stand. Oh. Race 150. Oh. 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 Race 650. Oh. 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 Bet 500. Oh. Bet 1,000. Oh. 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 Race 125. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Raised to 675. Oh. 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 Check. Bet. 1025. Call. Oh, oh. Check. Bet 2000. Oh.
We can do 10 of them still, so we'll have
Not bad, this. Oh. 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 Go ahead. No, yeah. Go ahead. Right, so I understand. Oh. Go. 150. Check. Bet 200. Go. Check. Check. Bet 575. Oh. Shut up, please. Oh. Right, 125. Top. Check. At 200. Top. Check. 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 At 300. Top. Okay, guys, we have a new line of 5100. Top. Right, 225. Top. Top. Top.
What's the further? It's hard to know what you have. Apart from the fact enough time in the front row, I mean, there's nothing you might try to do. Very hard off there. I mean, you could have blocked that. Might have been. I just think after a check, maybe I should have packed it. Maybe I should have packed 25. I don't know, you know, when you're playing. No, maybe 4.5 or 5. Yeah, it's hard to know what you're doing. But one side. Yeah. Diamond draw, but you can't do that.
Top. 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 Right, 250. Thank you. Top.
Thank you.
Second blind, action goes back to seat 8. Check. Check. Bet 200. Oh. Thank you. Raise 250. Raise 600. Oh. 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 The power of the re-entry. That's 1200. Oh. Check. Check. Bet 200. All 200. All. Bet 525. Two pairs. Go. 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 Raise 450. Go. 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 Raise 1100.
Actually, yes, ace of spades. Always wants it. Not like always lots of problem plan. I think to get up on enough that way more problem.
Raise 250. Call 250. Call. 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 Call.
We have no.
Check. Check. Bet 700. Call. 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 Right, 300. Oh. Cool.
Blackpool.
450.
Still rattled about earlier. First.
That's all right. What, when you have your points?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not written in the
All that time.
250.
I can believe you had the full house, it makes it go a lot better. Wait about half an hour and find out.
What's you guys?
What?
Have you guys?
Right, 250.
Morning.
Sorry.
Check.
Anyone who wants much? Peanuts?
300.
Peanuts?
Right, 700. Print and sign your name beside their receipt. Oh. No.
What do you want to know about it?
Beside your seat. Oh, we'll turn it back. Check. Check. Get your registration to win. Check. 2 pair, 824.
Afternoon, if you're just joining us on the live stream, welcome to Blackpool. Numbers are fabulous. I don't know why Chris has John on, unless he's just typed it in twice by mistake. It's definitely Chris Gordon in seat number 3. Or seat number 4. I don't know why. Try and get it changed, but I don't know why it is John. It's definitely not John, it's definitely a Chris. Good afternoon, the numbers are fabulous. 147 at this moment in time. Everybody who's been eliminated has re-entered. There's been a few exits. Terry Jordan has gone once. Unfortunately, Katie Swift has gone. Justin Sevilla has been knocked out. Terry Jordan's back in. Justin and Katie will be in at the first break. I think it's just just going back to the Chris Gordon thing. I think it's just a mistake by the man himself, the chairman, because he does say Chris Gordon as well. Paul Worsley and Paul Jackson in seats 1 and 2. And then it's Chris Gordon, Darren Delahunty, Osman Mustangaloo, Matt Fersman, Usman Sadiq, Danny Bevan, who said he wasn't re-entering. Well, he was fibbing because he's back in. And in seat 9 is John Miller, who final table one of these. I think it was third, I think he came 3 or 4 years ago now. Doesn't play poker half as much as he used to. So action is with you all day long. Me and PK running a blog as well, so multitasking today, live streaming and commentating all of day 2 and all of the final day. But we are multitasking, doing the blog, doing the pictures, Twitter and Facebook as well. It ain't easy. But it's a job we all love, and it's a job we enjoy doing. And 2016 is just around the corner, and we'll be there again. We will be there again in 2016. London, the first leg, as always. Manchester, the second leg, as always seems to be. Then Reading, Leeds, back to London for leg 5. The Maybury in Edinburgh, Luton, Blackpool, and back to London for the grand final. So London 3 times next year. Kev Orton's either been Terry Jordan or he's still in.
Just arrived. Terry would be gone by the time I got here.
Yeah, yes, has re-entered.
And all the chips are on that table I'm about to sit down on.
It's a good table. Oh, you got the doc who's already at quads.
Yeah, no, quads at the dock, yeah, brilliant. That's on the TV. Switches over. Mix it up.
So when the guys go on a break, we'll get the interviews and reactions from the players as they head to the bar. So we'll be disappearing in 5 minutes time, and then back with you again. So intermittent commentary all the way through day 1A and day 1B. Yesterday it was exactly the same, and then day 2 and the final we'll be concentrating completely on the commentary, and PKB sweating his kahunas off doing the blog. Afternoon, Fizz. Unlucky yesterday. I must fold King 8. I must fold King 8. Afternoon, Alan.
I've never seen that done before. You delete it rather than not for register and just walk away.
Second level, blinds 50, 100. John Miller in seat number 9. A bit weird how every single stack is under starting stack. Who's getting all the chips in? How does that work? That can't be right. Unless somebody's moved from the table and got taken all the chips with them. Which he could have. Seat 4 is empty. Me and the Peak Meister were just off to get some interviews from the room. It is a busy room, 147. 147. The current price pool stands at 229,000. Afternoon, Mr. Ian McCormack. We'll be checking up on rails. Rails is in bottom corner somewhere. I am sure it could be on a feature table during the day, but moving in from table 17 is not a chance moment. You mustn't flop the second nuts with King 8. That's true. Me and PK off to do some interviews, get a few chip counts as well. Back with you very soon. The live stream still running. Day 1B in Blackpool continues.
Raise 250. Call. Call. Check. 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 600. Call. Check. Okay. 1,100. Straight. Oh. Right, it's 250. Right, 300. Oh. That's 600. Oh. That's 700. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Raised to 250. Oh. Oh. Raised 700. Oh. Oh. At 850. 1600. Okay, 2250. Call. Shut up. Straight. 2250. Oh. Right, it's 250. Oh. Call. Call. Okay, 350. Right, it's 250. Oh. Call. Oh, sorry. Oh. Not people who do that. Sweet. Alright, don't worry. Governor, you're in your car. We'll do it you now, yeah, you should be in the seat you drop from the start. Raised to 925. 1200. Bet 1700. Just print and sign your name. So that's it. Gavin's name, Gav. Alright, okay. Right, 250. Oh, at 400. Raise to 1,100. Oh. Oh. Raise all in. Oh. 12. Raised to 300. Oh, 12. Raise 250. Stop. Yeah, 300. $650. Keep a guess.
It would be nice.
They would pay attention. Raised to 250. Oh, oh. That's your ID card. Go. Check. Check. Price is 300. Call. Check.
Oh, you going on pizza? Check. You going on pizza?
2 pounds.
About right.
Hey guys, after the break, we will be on table 8. I'll move all the chips where they are. I'll move them over there. Price 300. Oh, oh. Price 1,500. Oh. 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 Check. 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 Oh. 7s and 6s. Okay. Alright. Okay, guys, we'll have one more hand before the break. No, yeah, we covered it. That's no good. Mum fishing, thereabouts. Too much. About, yeah, like oh, my hand. 50 there. Well, I don't think it should be two against my 3 and 4. So, 10 guys took 4 out. More or less got it even level back by then. Right, 250. Table 3 after the blink, yeah? Yeah, you'll be over there. All our cards and everything will be over. Yes, yeah. No, I came back. I came back on the 3rd, and then I was here on the 8th. So like I only had like 4 or 5 days ago. That's stuff to do there. No, I think there's good numbers for the battle month as well. It's like 1800 or something for the.
Yeah. Just, I don't know. As soon as they came in,
yeah,
it just seemed like a step down in quality. To be honest.
Sure. Yeah, it is. Like it is. It's like a different. It's a whole different.
Like a noticeable step down in difference.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. How'd you get on over there anyway? You good?
Overall, no. But then on the last night, I had a bit of fun online and.
Bit of luck, good. Good man.
You are there.
Please.
Would be mine.
I'm sorry, man. That's her. I have a seat to that. Oh, still we're missing the one. Thanks.
People be such you take them off on
They're
what's on top.
You wasn't drinking at all?
No.
At the EPT, there's a drinking hand in Blackpool?
Yes.
Tell us the reasoning why you took Malta so serious.
I really needed some money, you know. I got pretty drunk on day 1A actually, but then after that, I was kind of hungover for day 2.
Yeah.
And then I found out when I wasn't drunk, I played quite well, so I continued.
Nice one. It worked.
Yeah.
We have a flag. We have this trophy.
A big trophy for my mum to polish. It's good.
And it also brings you to within 1.6 million of David Van Vloed.
That's right, yeah.
Is that a goal? Is that an aim? Is that something you can look at and think, do you know what?
It's not a hard goal. I mean, David's going to be winning money as well, so I mean, if I happen to pass him, it means I would be really rich, so that'd be great. But it's not like a tough, it's, you know, it's going to be tough to catch someone who plays the same amount you do, and who's a good player also. There's 1.5 million ahead, but I'm pretty lucky, so we'll see.
Still second on the list though, and it's good for Scotland.
It is, yeah. We've still got that was second to win an EPT as well. The only one we don't have a World Series bracelet yet.
Right.
We had 2013. We had David got 2 seconds. I got a second, so it's close. Ludo will never go back to Vegas, so we don't need to worry about him. So that's like the next thing, I think, for sure.
Well, Blackpool, first 2 levels, how's it started?
I have 4,000 chips. I'm playing horrifically. But it's a re-entry. Okay. So I'll play my sensible bullet in a minute.
Well, enjoy your breakfast.
Will do.
Enjoy your second bullet if you ever need it. And massive congratulations from Malta.
Thank you very much.
Well done, buddy.
Nice. Cheers.
How are you leaving that?
Fine.
Are you leaving that? You're happy with leaving this on table?
Yeah.
Button.
Yeah, because the button for this one's here.
Button's on 9 on that one there. Leave a cutting card here though.
There's a cutting card here.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Half past. So, are we 10 on here? 9.
9.
Yeah, that's ID. Now this is a 435, which is 900. That's the last turn.
Let's confirm forms, please. Those are the fans.
Right. Was there any jackets on there? That's fine. Yeah, there's a jacket over there. You brought it over. Okay. Oh, can you pick all the seats? So, 3 becomes 10, right? Yeah.
See cars on
See, checking that like, magnetic
No, can't. There's 8 levels of encryption in the whole system, so they can't be affected by any outside.
Did you do that yourself? Like, you put the 8 levels of you put
No,
the
you
first
invested
time.
in it,
Well, can I have those please? And all that pepper's in.
Yeah.
Everything.
That's
That's for table 5. I'll get
no,
all.
this is table 3.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
move
you
it.
want the metal. So this will always be 5.
Yeah, because we don't have empty. If we would have empty tables, it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Then I'll.
Yes, it is. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. What? I don't know. If I'm here, I will. I might be going. I might be going up the road with Barry, you know. Well, depends. If it's late, I'll go up Monday. Finish late, I can go up Monday. Up to Newcastle on Monday. Up to Newcastle. Hang out in Spot White. Hang out in Spot White. That great little pool hall in Newcastle. Bit of free advertising there for Spot White, Newcastle.
Seats and seats.
They're missing the seat. Used to 10 and that can become 2, 3, 4. If you have to see 10, then you can go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The duck needs a duck, no? You're over there. I'll come over this way. I did say it to him, but I don't think he acknowledged it. I said it to him at the start. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I said it. I know. He thought I was messing with him. Where are you, man? 1 second. Just wait. Stand up for a second. We'll wait till it fires. Where were you sat over there?
Seat 6.
That's seat 6.
Oh, it might be seat 5. That's right, Chips.
Hey, Will, do you pay extra reg fee just to be on here? Look, it's randomly rigged. Every time I sit down in the comp, randomly I'm on the pizza table. You run so bad. Hey, try and keep your mouth shut this time and see if you can with me when we do it.
No, Tom, seat 5.
Seat 5.
You're in seat 8. This is seat 3. Yeah, it's seat 4, but your number is seat 5.
Member particulars and players, your new block level, 75, 150, that's new level 75, 150.
Yeah, you're going to do one.
Oh, no camera on here then.
There is, yeah. You have to take all that stuff off. Yeah, but easy. That is the easy one.
What you have to do record?
You see the see the boxes here?
Yeah.
You need to let the rest of that box.
What? All right.
Yeah, you alright?
Oh, you will. Good to see you, man.
See you good.
It's been a while. I didn't know you were here. You're very quiet.
My table.
Quite recently. There at the start.
Can we see that box? Sorry, just here. Of course, yeah. It's raised to 375. Well, you know the drill, though. You know what to do.
I know what to do.
On your way, tell them to up. Oh, you're talking about the boxes, right? Sorry, I thought.
It's all about my speech, but you know what to do. Make it loud. Make it so all the viewers at home. Get the punters coming to late range. This guy makes it all the noise.
375. Oh.
That's on the bottom slow plate. Oh, slow plate.
Check. Check. 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. Oh. Check. Check. $2,500. Call. Showdown, please. Yeah. Queen Jack for flush.
Any around? Up there, not sure. You can't miss one. Easy game.
What's the time delay on the screen?
30 minutes.
You won't be able to watch it.
Yeah, we're not allowed to watch either, are we?
The husband's just after that all the trying to watch.
We're not allowed to watch, right?
That's right.
Oh yeah, because he could give me info, that's why.
Yeah, get your phones away.
Alright, calm down.
Use your phone. You might like
Yeah.
use your phone. You can't watch the live stream.
Bloody move out on me.
Kelly.
One lad had the stream up 10 minutes ago. Because I just wanted to show him I wasn't lying. It's like, I'm an honest
Look,
player.
I had it.
That's right.
I look at that.
It's a deuce. That's my goal.
I love this. Fact, yeah.
My deuces. I love this. Deuces
Never listen.
That's it, man.
Oh. Raised to 450. Raise the check. Big one. Does it?
I know you do. I'll be out. 200 this year.
I'm going to be in now, right?
Afternoon, everybody. Back again for level number 3. Chip counts are flying up on the blog. Don't forget, GUKPT blog is up and running around doing that. And at the moment, we'll run through the table. We'll stick with the table for 20 minutes or so and give you a bit of action from table number 3, which is Craig Dawson in seat number 1, Chaz Chatter in seat 2, Kelly Barlow in seat 4. 5 is Norman Reynolds, Chris Howden in 6, Mick Fletcher, Ian Simpson, Will Kassouf, and Nino Tachajian. And straight into the action, 10-9, Jacks for Chaz. I don't actually think Chris has got cards in his in the pot. Oh, he has? Yeah, get them in the box. Yes. It's folded anyway, so. Moira Davis. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Her Majesty. How are you? Did you try and satellite in? That's the question that we want to know. And if you did, you obviously, unfortunately, didn't get in. Blackpool, you always play Blackpool. Will Kassouf in C8, 10-9. Calls the 1.1, hitting the 9 on the turn. Oh, yes. And the Jack for Chaz. Might slow things down a little bit now. We'll check. Chaz will bet out. And we'll tank fold. So good afternoon everybody who's in the chat box. Brand new table with us. No.
I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. The thing is, if I can see it, it's not bad. It's in 20 minutes, they pass it.
He is tank folding, by the way. We're talking, everybody saying, "Oh, you've got it, I've got it. I can beat 8s. I can beat 7s. I can beat 8s." Yeah, it's true. We just can't beat it for us. He has to get out of the way as he does. Will Kassouf just gets out of the way. So Moira's not playing. She's got a bad back. Nothing worse than a bad back. People can't see it. Just like.
It's like I lose on the big table chat first time. He was like, "Oh, give him a chance, give him a chance."
So a decent table we have for our 3rd level. Hope everybody's well. Watching the live stream from the GUKPT Blackpool.
I want to see it first, and then I want to ask. Yeah. Then I know.
158 runners for day 1B. £238,000 in the prize pool. So Craig chip leader 32,000. Not that many chips on the table. The average stack on the table is about 20,000, which is starting stack. This could be interesting. Who's the most aggressive player? Ace King against Ace King against pocket tens for Craig Dawson. Raise, a re-raise, and now we've got tens. So Craig just calls with tens. 6, 7, 6, 2 clubs. The tens will be check calling if any bet comes in. So Ian Simpson fires out. Craig will call. So one of the ace kings gets out of the way after Craig re-raises, and Ian Simpson is calling with the overs. Not much else. Craig Dawson checking that the tens haven't changed. So it goes check, check on the turn. Oh, the ace gets there. See if the tens bet out on the turn, the ace king might fold. Now check. Craig's going to probably side call. He knows you ain't got a 6. He knows you probably ain't got a 7, and I'm beating a 7. And you ain't got a 9, 10 because you're betting out on a paired board. So Craig has to get out of the way of the tens, giving him a free card on the turn. Means Ian Simpson takes the pot.
Everyone chose one?
Oh, yeah.
How the news, sir? How could I resist? How could I resist the button? How could I resist the space? That was the way I played my hands earlier, that's what it
Well, I'll have 4. I'm going to start playing the tune on mine.
Yeah, so that's 4-3. Raise 4,003. 4,003 on there.
So Norman and Chris see a flop of Queen 3-10, 2 hearts. Up and down straight draw for Chris Howden with a flush draw. Norman top pair, decent kicker. But Norman folds after Chris re-raises.
Very hard to say.
Where's the hug? Sorry? Did you do that?
I'm going to need it, aren't I?
Yeah.
Thank you. Are these done, bud? No?
Oh, come on.
Alright, I'll stick them in. Sure. Alright.
I'm going to set my hand. You're too good.
Right, show us what you have to say.
Show my card.
Yeah, go on.
Lady, pick one.
That one.
Yes.
That one.
7. Pocket 7.
Oh, nice. He's taking big.
Pocket 3. You want to see the other one?
But it's only, we won't do it properly.
Yeah, the lady, yeah, the one I'm
We only go for third, we only finish third.
Yeah, there you go, have some of that. Yeah, you put it out.
Just go with an email. Write it out before you send it. Either show me or send it me. So just
Nice quiet lazy afternoon of poker and I get stuck with you lot. Well, to the left, Joker to the right, right. Stuck in.
Who's in?
Steelers. Who's this?
Steelers.
Mick Fletcher, King 10, line 75, 150.
You testing it? You knew the answer. No, 6 that. Oh, correct answer. Next pub quiz. Come on, right?
Nino in seat 9, we can't see his cards. Put your cards in the box, young man, please. Just for a second, then we don't mind. Richie P, no tough, let's hold it. No. £3 and a bag of salt and vinegar crisps.
Fantastic. You could have got.
Kelly has got King Queen and calls in the small blind. Nino, we can't see the cards at the moment. Flop is 8-3-4, 2 spades. Not a bad flop for Kelly. Size C3, she decides to check. So she's going to be calling any bet. She's going to be calling any bet with the King Queen of spades.
I'll do it for that, mate, yeah.
You have to take it off our boy.
Nino, playing a hand with Nino. What does he have? Ace Jack, pocket 7s. So a bet by Mick for 625. Kelly re-raises to 1.3. Mick flooring, me overs.
27.
4 bets to 2.7. And Nino, whose cards we can't see, calls as well. Going to be putting him on something like 7s or ace jack, probably with the ace of spades. That's what we'll do. Ten of clubs hits on the turn. Mick takes the lead. It's not showing Nino's percentage because the computer thinks he's not in the hand, because his cards are not in the box. Nope, flips them in the muck. Kelly calls. Over cards and a flush draw. Boom for Kelly. The jack of spades. Kelly now leads out. Mick's being the aggressor in the hand, but now sees Kelly betting out as the flush hits on the river. Any jack. Mick puts Kelly on, she's winning. And obviously the flush draw. Mick Fletcher being in good form of late. Satellited in as well, another local satellite player in the £30 rebuy. His stack says he's only got 10k. It's a big chunk if he does call. No, he flicks it in, believes it, and Kelly wins a nice little pot with King Queen of Spades, and she shows the King Queen of Spades, just so you believe me. And Kelly gets a starting stack, gets a chip stack over starting stack, 25,800. Starting stack is 20.
If you put one shoe and then you put 25 together, goes great.
Yeah, well, you actually did it, and you built that up the back of the car. So it worked out pretty good for me. What did you have in? Yeah. Hey. Don't want it. I'll find out anyway. I'll find out.
Queen, Jack, and
no, go.
Forget that. Starting up your beat and on middle way, I asked them to go back.
Right,
what is amazing is I was a lucky king and I was a lucky all.
You beat me plenty of time. It doesn't matter.
Why is Alan Lamont not playing in Blackpool anyway? Why not? Did we not try and satellite in, young man? All these fish in this pond, 241 of them total.
I remember that when I might. Oh, wasn't it? Nothing there. And the Geordie move right there. Oh, so the Geordie move. Come on, you remember that, sir? Getting on so well. Everyone's got their own first. Everyone's got their own.
Race 400.
Travelling guys around the show? Yeah? Everyone in? Nice enough. I never agree with it. I was never going to agree. You would have said no.
I didn't say it.
Oh.
You'll always notice that the JP had a... Normally if I say no, you hear it.
I'm on the shake of the head. It's a mystery. Next time. Let me know forward to my Saturday. I'm on the list and stuff. It'll be live.
What would you say? What were you saying?
Miss. Hi, Miss.
Hello,
Miss. Hey, Miss. Hey, Miss. Jeff's such a charmer. Hey, Miss.
Race 400.
I'm guessing. No, OBV, right? OBV?
I know what one.
Yeah. Of course. OFC. It could be open face Chinese as well. It's not wrong.
So fantastic numbers here in Blackpool. 161 now in total. 156 are left. Only 5 players have either re-entered and been knocked out or not had a re-entry. 156. The prize pool is 241,000. The final leg before the grand final in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks' time when we sat down in London, commentating on day 1B of the grand final, £2,200 buy-in. We'll be there. Hope you will be too. And then 2016 kicks off in exactly the same place. Down in London, the Poker Room, the Vic, as it's known to a lot of people. 24th till the 31st of January. The guys will be down there. We'll be down there bringing you full coverage of the GUKPT and Season 10.
I'm from, you would have never have heard of it, I'm from a great Cornwall. You ever heard of Pendham Hill and Witching Well, I live based in Pendham Hill. Like a famous landmark.
No. Might have a mum.
Where do you live?
If you fancy a game tonight, the side event, 75 plus 75 bounty competition, starts at 9 o'clock. It will be table restricted, so however many tables are available, that's how many tables there will be in play. At the moment, 3. That's how busy it is. There are 18 tables open in Blackpool. Alan Lamont's back at university, so he'll see us in the student championships. There you go. He has to be the oldest by 20. Ian, come here. Have a sit down a minute. Quickly run through the schedule for 2016 while we're watching.
2006?
Yeah, 10 years ago. Flipping heck. All them years ago we started in 2007 in Bolton.
Yeah.
And now
you had
a lot more hair, you had less weights. Yeah, only thing that's gone up is the numbers on the trousers.
That's
36, 38, 40.
That's about it. Yeah.
Snap.
Yeah, that's about
Snap, let me tell you.
Look the size of it, yeah.
You've put out the schedule. Obviously it's going to get released on the website, and the website will be updated probably next week when Blackpool's finished.
Yeah.
And also the 25-25, you were saying to me yesterday that that's going to do the same.
Should be within a week, I think.
Yeah.
Should be within a week.
Yeah.
Get all the dates.
Just tell us the thinking behind. You must be sat for days and weeks looking at the facts and the figures and the places. You've now got 40 clubs.
Yeah.
It's not. We can't do a 40 club event. We know that. Just tell us the thinking behind London 3 times. A couple of places are missing that I think people would be thinking, well, why are we not down in Portsmouth? Why are we not down in Brighton? Why is it not in Scotland twice? You know, all these questions that come in the chat box and stuff like that. It's got to be tough for you guys.
I mean, it's difficult. I mean, obviously there's a lot of clubs are getting refurbs and modernisation and this sort of thing. So a lot of them are getting refurbs over this next year.
Right.
Portsmouth being one of them.
All right. Okay.
And they're going to get a second licence, so they're going to have a sort of a second licence, so a little bit of a casino where the show bar currently is. So the poker room is going to get slightly cut,
right,
and doesn't give us any overspill area.
All right. Okay.
So unfortunately for Portsmouth, that's it's a capacity, the space-wise, the issue.
Okay.
Brighton, we'd love to go to Brighton. Everybody loves Brighton. Very similar to Blackpool. It's a great fun city to go to, or a great fun town. Hotels obviously is an issue, and to be honest, because Brighton's a listed building, so we struggle very much to do any sort of renovations there, because obviously we've got to apply with the listing of the building. So that causes a few problems. We were going to go twice to Scotland, but I think the problem is again we have to make these things work. They have to be profitable, because we are a business, same as any other business.
Absolutely.
And Scottish players, they're great players, and obviously they always support the events, but we just need that a little bit more. Now whether that comes from the Scottish players or whether that comes from the players travelling up to Scotland, but we just need a bit more support.
Yeah, you're not going to get people from London or Birmingham. It's difficult. Probably the cut-off is probably Birmingham for Scotland, isn't it?
I mean, I think they go to Edinburgh and go to Glasgow. The train fares are quite, the trains are quite regular and the fares aren't so bad.
Yeah.
But obviously, we have to get them people up there. We have to convince them to come up there. And we weren't really sure whether putting 2 in Scotland might dilute the one event that we already have, and I'd rather have one good event than 2 poor events. So it sort of comes down to, obviously there's lots of other sites that we can look at, but again, London, we know that we can put it in London, and it always gets the winners, it always gets the players there, great cash action, as you know, at the Victoria or the London Poker Room, and it's difficult at the end of the day. We have to make money. So it's difficult to then put it into other clubs. When we know London's going to be successful. So
it is. Absolutely, a business is business, and a business is in it to make money, like you say. It's one of those things. Looking at Blackpool this week, I don't know what it is year on year from last year, but this week seems to have been this week seems to be just like back to the 2007, 8, 9 when it was.
I mean, to be honest, Tanya's done a great job here. Not just Tanya, but the whole team has done a great job. And obviously throughout the build-up, they've been really on the ball. They've been doing lots of different things. So, and that's the important thing, is getting them satellite qualifiers. You've got the voucher system now, so you can use your vouchers in different competitions and this sort of thing. So that's a great system, I think. And that's what it's all about. It's getting that money, and the cash desk, in other words. So getting them people with the vouchers or with the seats. And Tanya and the team have done a great job. We've turned up today, and as always, we have the Tweedledum and Tweedledee, the valets.
Brilliant, aren't they?
Oh,
how good are they?
Little gems they are.
They're absolute little workers.
And the whole team here has done really, really well. So really pleased for the club, because I think last year, to be honest, obviously we had some clashes last year with competitors. And I think they were a little bit disappointed, a bit disheartened last year. And they've come back, and oh my God, it's just like the old days. Some of the cash games have been phenomenal.
Absolutely.
And the side events have been well supported. And it's just so nice to come in, start from like B, and not sort of concerned about how we're going to hit the guarantee or how close we. They smashed it.
The problem you've got now is that we're going to have enough space for the side event tonight. That's the problem. That's a good problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great problem to have, and I'd rather be having that problem than sort of looking the other way. But I mean, like I said, the side event might be a little bit tight today, because obviously the cash game players want us to keep the cash games open as well. So it is going to be maybe limited to X amount of days, but luckily it's 9 o'clock, so we have a bit of leeway.
Looking back at the obviously season 10, we're looking down. Couple of things for the guys who are listening and the guys who are local to us. This first £1,000 event is Manchester again. Was there ever any talk that Manchester might need to move, because we've had a couple of overlays?
Move Manchester?
Move the event. Move Manchester to Tenerife.
You never know. We could do that.
Was there ever an inkling that, like, we've tried it in March, and it's just been like really slow? Is it the £1,000 in Manchester should be, because Manchester's massive. It's got a massive catchment area, and it's the first event for us guys up here, because a lot don't travel to London. A lot of people don't travel. It's the first one out there. Obviously the guys at Berryhill Road, they're already going to be on the ball straight after Christmas, probably, if not even before, running the satellites. Was there ever an inkling that you might be changing it later in the dates?
There isn't really. I mean, obviously, when you look at the schedule, you've got £2,000 events, then we go into the run of the 500 events, and then we come back out to the £1,000 events. And I think that sort of fits. Looking at Manchester, I mean, to be honest, we only missed it by 2 players yesterday. Last year. We only missed it by 2 players last year. And I think that's going to be obviously achievable this year. To be honest, I mean, I know, not being disrespectful to Birmingham, but people class Manchester as a second capital.
Absolutely.
Of England. It's like I said, it's a huge catchment area. And I think the Northwest players, they do support the events, and I just hope that we can get it there, get it cemented in there, and get it working. And for me, there is talk of why don't you make it a 500? Well, no, it's a premium tour, it's a premium city, it's a premium tour, it's a premium club. It's a beautiful club down there. We have good staff in there, and we should be doing a £1,000 event. We shouldn't be just taking an easy cop out. We can fill it with 500, easy, no problem. But that's not what it's about. I don't think.
Reading South is obviously the Reading card run that we've been to. That's obviously there's another one in town, isn't there?
There is another one in town. Reading Central. That's in Damp. That's a little small. Just a wee bit small.
Leeds is normal. Leeds Westgate. That's the up and down. That's obviously a listed building as well. When you walk in there, what a fabulous place that is. We love Leeds. Leeds is in June. In July we're back in for the why 500? Why the second one in London is a 500? What was the reason?
Again, just to try and keep that run of 500. I mean, again, we could have made it £1,000, and we probably would have got lots of runners. But it's about keeping that sort of that consistency. I think it fits with the sort of run of the other £500 events. And you know, again, it's not all about the money sort of side.
No,
in
no.
the sense of
People who can't, even there are some players in London who don't want to play £1,000.
Exactly. So you know, and again, I think I think it'll smash. You know, it'll smash it at the London Poker Room. It's going to be no problem.
Yeah.
But no, I was quite happy to keep it at 500 there.
And then a break for the GUKPT because we've got the Goliath.
Have we?
The Goliath is now earlier than it ever has been.
Yeah.
But it looks a little bit later than what was originally planned.
Yeah, I mean, again, we'd had it for the week earlier than this one, actually.
Yeah.
But obviously with the Rico Arena, they've got the football there now, and they've also got the rugby there now.
Yeah.
So obviously we have to go with obviously the crowd control regarding them events. So we've got to obviously be led by the arena.
Yeah. The Goliath, 30th of July till the 7th of August when the flyers come out.
Yeah.
So
and it's going to be fun.
Yes.
Same
room. No plans to change it.
There's going to be a few little tweaks and twerks.
Yeah.
But yeah, not a great deal of change. I think the cash game action last year was phenomenal. So we're going to do. We're going to move a few things with the cash games.
Right.
The cash test we're looking at, because again, even though it worked fantastically well last year with the pull ticket system, and I think that alleviated some of the problems with the cash test. But we're looking at doing something different as well this next year. Side events. To be honest, we're going to keep some of them, but again, you know, for me, it's about the main event, and the main event is just phenomenal, and we want to.
I think the side events worked a lot better this year because there were a lot less
money,
a lot less to buy into.
Yeah.
Because the main event is £100.
Yeah.
You don't want a side event at 80.
No, a lot less money. Like I said, they always tend to be a bit fun, fun option.
Yes.
But yeah, we'll be looking to do a few different things for the Goliath.
And then back to the GUKPT, Edinburgh in September.
Yes,
second week
that's
in
been moved. You see, Poole then, you know, it was in March, wasn't it, last year?
Yeah.
So it was early part March, April last year, and it's now picked up the back end of the year.
And then the standard last three, Luton, Blackpool, and London. They've been the last three, I think, for probably 5 or 6 years now, and it's always worked, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, Luton sort of sits in that sort of late summer, early autumn spot.
Yeah.
Blackpool, obviously, we always come after the lights, sort of pretty much finish.
Yeah.
And then obviously the grand final at the Vic next year. I can't believe we're talking about the grand final next year.
Anything to look out for as players for the 10-year celebrations? Will you be doing anything that's?
We are going to do. We're doing a couple of things. I mean, a lot of things haven't been finalised yet. Obviously, the most important thing is to get the dates out and this sort of thing. So we still have a few things to tick off and one of them. So I don't really want to give too much away. There is a couple of changes with some of the side events next year. So we changed some of the side events. We've got some new side events coming in. Slight increase in chips on some of the side events.
Right, okay.
So that'll please some people.
It will. Yeah.
So a slight increase in chips, but I mean, again, you know, we've got to be careful because we know the structure's good on the GUKPT, and ultimately, you put more chips in play, then the structure's going to suffer, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
But there is a slight increase in some of the side event chips.
Excellent.
So that'll be good.
Yeah.
Regarding the 10-year anniversary, I mean, it's a great milestone. I can't believe
fantastic milestone.
You know.
Brilliant milestone.
Yeah, I can't believe it. But we are going to do a couple of things, and we're actually going back to the old blue square trophies.
Oh yeah, all right, bringing them back.
So we're bringing back 4 special. They're going to be marked up for 10th anniversary.
Yeah.
So that'd be a great keepsake. I mean, that's a great keepsake to have. Because I've got one of the old blue square ones, which was awarded to me.
What did you win?
I won best staff.
That's when we had the party.
That's when
down
we had
in
the party.
London in the and Paul what's his name? From Brighton.
Yeah.
Oh,
come on, help me out. Come on, Phil.
I forgot his name. Complete. I started the sentence, then I thought we should not said that. Oh, I was Paul Jackson, but he's never the best dressed man ever.
No. Okay, you know, it's completely gone with me as well.
I'll remember it in 10 minutes
time.
But yeah, Paul Parker. Who's still he's still the best dressed man in the Grosvenor GUKPT.
Yeah, he definitely had a year that year.
Please bring it back just for one event. The best dressed man.
Yeah. But we've got a couple of things. So we'll be doing a couple of things. I said we haven't got all of it signed off yet, but there's going to be a couple of things.
Yeah.
But as I say, for me, them trophies, they'll be a nice keepsake. 10 years. If we've got another 10 years,
absolutely, yeah.
Well, that'll probably be probably won't be me. It'll probably be Alice and the guys by that point.
Well, thanks for running through. When can people pick these up in their own casino?
To be honest, we're not actually doing the flyers that we
Right.
normally sort of do.
All right, okay.
Because obviously they're very, very difficult to, because proofreading them, and if there's a mistake, we always
Yeah.
have problems. And obviously a lot of people now are digitalised. I see that word, digitalised.
Tell you
How
what,
good's that?
you're never getting up with the notice.
So a lot of people, you know, obviously, so a lot of it's going to be on the Facebook page and on the GUKPT page. It's all on there. All the information that you're going to need is on there.
Yeah.
So don't be looking really for your flyers in the clubs, because we won't be doing them.
Facebook, Twitter, GUKPT.com.
Go all on there.
All on there.
Yeah, ask the guys here, obviously, at the event.
And as soon as we can get all the information up for the 25-25s and the GUKPT events as well, they'll all be on there within the next few days.
And you're going to say to me now, and just one last thing before you're going to say to me, what thing have I changed on the 25-25 events?
Ian,
Yes,
can you
sir.
tell me, are there any changes on the 25-25 circuit?
No, on running the event, not on.
Oh, running the event, on the running of the
yeah,
events.
not changing the clubs, but.
Are there any changes in the 25-25 on the running of the events?
No, Phil, there isn't.
No, there isn't.
no, there is. Obviously, I'm sure a lot of people play the 25-25s, and obviously they're very, very popular.
Yeah.
And we do have a level in there, which is a bit strange. Which is where. Do you know where it is?
I don't actually know what it is.
Where the blinds don't go up, but the Bonanti goes up.
Oh, is that still in there, is it?
It is.
It is. Till
Next year,
it's gone.
It's gone.
Good.
They got rid of that. Because, I mean, like I say, it was a bit of a fill gap, because
Yeah.
we just sort of bunged it in to fill it in.
Yeah.
But, we've had we're getting rid of it.
The structure's good enough without it.
We're getting rid of that. We're going to put a normal level.
Yeah, the structure's good enough without it. I think the 25-25, you don't need to do much with it because people love it, don't they?
Yeah. The flights are the same. The Thursday flight, that really, really works.
It does Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday final. Yeah.
And it's up to you guys. Support the events, because as long as you support them, we'll keep running them.
Absolutely.
And,
Can't wait to see the schedule for it, because we'll have to have a look and see what we can do about playing some.
Yeah. Is that me done now?
That is you
Have you mentioned that? Have you mentioned the student championships?
Alan Lamont's in it. Alan Lamont.
Don't you have to be a student?
Alan Lamont is a student. He's a mature student at the student.
Alan
of
Lamont cannot be a mature student. Is he not a mature student?
He is indeed. He is a mature student. He's gone back to university.
Oh man.
So if he fetches his card, Alan Lamont will be playing the student championship, which is held in Coventry.
Beginning of April.
Easter weekend, 4th till the 10th of April, the week after the Irish Open. Fantastic. He'll be there.
Wow.
He will be there.
The oldest student in town. Unless, of course, you know better. Unless there's somebody out there who's, even older.
Well, thanks for running through the 2016 schedule.
You're welcome.
Cheers, buddy.
You're welcome.
As the table continues.
Can I go now?
Absolutely. Off we go. So the 2016 schedule, Mr. Ian Bryant overseeing proceedings, as he's just passed the book over to Yanis, who is now tour manager. Had to run through that because it was paramount that everybody knows about 2016. Sorry about that, Lewis. The only time I got a chance to speak to Ian Bryan, and he wanted to promote 2016 as tour managers should. We've got a product to advertise. We have to advertise it. And when the boss says we're advertising it, then that's what we're doing. So sorry about that. And yes, anything's better than me singing. So I do apologise about blurting on about the 2016 tour, but it is a milestone. It's 10 years next year. Afternoon, Tim. Hope you're well.
Fish. Never call him 3,000. So,
I was going all in on the river.
yeah, you should have done until he bet for it. Yeah, like a boss.
How do you get out of that?
Do you know what I mean? He's got a nut flush draw, the nut redraw to the nut, and he hits the offsuit ace to switch as well.
No redraw to the
nut. Yeah, you learned.
That wasn't a sentence.
Nut redraw to the nut. Fair top to get that flash draw. Somehow that with the redraw from that. There you go. You've learned something today. Things that just seem out. Yeah, it seemed out watching. Mike already knows it. It's not even Lucas, and that redraws and that. Mike Mahoney already knows that one. Bobby James will know it as well.
Other Wilkinson, other Wilkinson, please make your way to the hashtag, number 27. Other Wilkinson, number 27, please.
400. Race 400.
It's not great audio, but we're seeing you loud and clear. I bet it can hear you as well. You're louder than me.
That's what I put on it.
You make me look wired. That's amazing.
Fold.
Yeah, there's no need for that, Chess.
I'm going to have to fold now.
Oh, you see, William the table with that call. Got a pair of chess this time.
I'm not feeling good. We was going to
Three barrel like a boss, yeah?
Three barrel like a boss.
Still good.
I was under the gun to compliment. I'll take it, but I'll hold it under the gun, so I don't think I should get it.
Oh yeah, I made it 4, didn't I? I don't know.
I
was wondering what's going on. I don't want to blame it. It's in front of you. Yeah, no, I'm saying.
625.
I got you now. You beat Queens.
No, I can't beat Queens.
Okay. Stay calling with it. So lucky this guy. Unbelievable. You got a 9, you can't beat it, mum.
Spade, I said.
Huh?
I said spade.
Spade for what? Slow the action down so I can check, yeah.
I don't think we need cards to slow the action down when you're up.
Got it. Yeah, got it.
Check.
Yeah. That was just like, yeah. Got the 9. Got the 9 in it. Got the 9. So sick this guy. It's like deja vu. Jack of the river. Yeah, you played the 9 well. Now I've got Jack 4.
Check.
Ace high, calling with ace high. Unbelievable. Got the nut. With the backdoor straight flush draw as well. You see that 9 of hearts and then he fell off my chair. I'm 7, 8 of hearts, that's it. My favourite hand as well. I don't want to say it.
The nuts in Watford, is it?
That's my favourite hand. 5, 6, 2. 5, 6 hearts. The absolute coconut.
Is that because you've won a nice big...
I won a nice big pot with it, yeah.
Where?
Against aces.
When?
GUKPT Dublin. 2 years back. I flopped the pair with the up and down straight.
Towards the end.
It came 5, 7, 8 with 2 halves and it went in.
What, like near the end?
No, it was fade 2, I think it was.
And then how did you finish up?
I think it was cashed in. I didn't go deep. That's one pot that I won, but not me again under the gun. Oh, you said you were under the gun.
Well, I was.
Oh, you was?
I was under the gun last
+1,
time.
I mean, I think it was +1.
I meant +1.
I thought I was like, sorry, my bad. I'm losing concentration now. Same bet.
You can formulate race 400.
I'm not really good enough.
You can't understand under the gun.
You can tell them at home when you go back to Newcastle. Guys, I got the nut redraw to the nut night. What are you? You played too much in Blackpool. Oh, it's that little bit soon, yeah. That's just getting me on Facebook. I'm kidding. With all this terminology.
Cool.
You can look on Facebook.
Race 2,200.
From earlier, from yesterday and today. I'm happy to do it.
I didn't come through my summer track.
How much? Beg your pardon. 22.
Quack, quack.
400 to 22.
Might have 5, 6 again and get them.
I need to get lucky with that. How much gone? So we know.
10.
10.
Fold. Fold.
I'll leave fold then. I want to see this one. Definitely going to see this one. Wow.
You want all from there?
Sorry?
Wasn't anything good. Just finding it very hard to win a pot.
Microphone on, so you can hear everything.
Load you more.
Let's go play, you chill out.
What is Jack?
That's not the first time. Yeah, ace jack.
No,
Have you not bluffed me? I'm going to find out. Did ace jack?
pretty crap.
Oh, you're winning. You're winning, but a nice handing with drag ace. Super connected card.
Yeah, well, that's what
Out of position. Hey, you made too much of a big race. You want me to call, really? Should have made like 1200.
I don't, because I've only won one pot, mate, when anybody's called.
Raise 425.
I've had jacks 4 times, queens, and ace kings twice, and not middle.
One of the benefits of being in the package is
Fold. 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 Fold.
And there's no point in lying, as you say, you find out in half an hour.
I should shoot Gallus.
You'll be down there. I've been down there last 2 days. It's cool.
5 king. Check.
Might be because I'm 48.
I thought
I'm
you would
not
have gone
really.
through it. I thought you'd have gone through it.
Thanks.
Being in the show.
Bet 6. Fold. Go. Bet double.
I know you can take it. I know you can take it.
Right.
I thought you were 72.
It's a shame.
I don't think I'll ever get to 7.
Bet 11.
That's 11 bet on it.
You like Eeyore off winning the 2, aren't you? Never the optimist.
No, I am optimistic.
Oh yeah, you sound like a pessimist.
No, never ever.
Fold. Small one, please. Thank you. I got you back. Fold, fold.
Fold.
Go. Fold, fold. Raise 550.
Got the button. Oh, okay.
That's not a raise, that's just a tickle.
A tickle. That's a tickle and wait for it.
That's
What's happened? That's 150, right?
Yeah.
450 or 550. That's says what it is on the tin, right? I'll answer. I've seen the guys from Mark Kendall, TNT.
Fold,
A friend of yours back home.
7 king 8.
We heads up.
Heads up.
Oh, heads up. You got a piece of that? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Have you got a piece? I'll check you two. I've got a big piece of that. I don't bluff. Don't bluff.
Bet 900.
I've been in primary school. Don't do it. It's going to do it. Unbelievable. I should raise you to take the top there. I went with King Queen. Come on, say. I think I'm a hit. So if you're bluffing, I'll stay up the top of next time. Have a look. Oh, you bet then you look. Let's have that blend to go. Different gravy. Oh, there you go then.
Hey.
Marvellous. Don't try and wrap it. Something you can shake again then. Oh wow, slow down. Flash it. Give him a heart. I'll give him a heart. Unbelievable. So sick, innit? Give him a heart. Reverse like it's Friday the 13th. There's some voodoo going on there. So sick. I asked for it indirectly because I don't want it to come. I have to turn man into a bluff. You got King Queen. I think you might be. If I check it, I know you're going to be putting a big bet and bluffing up. It's the only way I can get max value. I'll be green to that. All green to that.
Field right, main event Indy by level 100 to 200, that's team level 100 to 200. At the end of this level,
raise up
we will
half.
have a 1 hour dinner break.
Don't call. I got the nuts. I got the nuts. I got the nuts. Raise for half. Nuts. Nuts. Nuts.
From main break.
Eh? The Chaz knows, innit? Can't do with the nuts. Yeah, we've got another hour. Every 2 hours. Oh, was it for me? I got confused myself till I looked. Yeah.
Lines up 100.
Gotta make sense. First time I won, only with 1 point.
When's the dinner break?
No, after this level.
Don't mind that.
Ace, 400. Call. Call. 4 players. Good, guys. Check. Bet 1150.
Alright then.
Top barrel for you. Down with the nuts. Down with the nuts.
Do you not like it?
I'm on a flash.
What? But no, I don't do rifle order.
Alright.
Like another
party, that's it. Got this next.
Ace, 3.5.
Alright, okay. Ballet. Going outside for a second. It's still windy and wet. No. We have some very nice hot days. Lovely on a summer day.
very,
We can have a nice mountain ride on the beach. best place is right. Well, depends what cuisine you're after. No, there isn't many places, but in Cleveland, there's a really good restaurant there. I'll get you the name in a sec. I've got it. It's a really good place. Like curry, the best Indian curry house is in Cleveland. It's the best in the world. You go in, it looks like cheese sauce, but the food is top notch. And right, so you'll enjoy the other restaurant. Just let me get the name for you. It's the best one in the area. I highly rate it. I know what I'm on about.
So a mixed grill, like you know, like this. Yeah, that as well. With the lamb chops.
Honestly, you go back Indian though, it's the best one in the world. In the world, I've eaten all over.
How far is it from here?
It's 10 minutes in the car. It's looks like a shithole when you go upstairs, and it's like really dodgy decorations. It's the best bread alive. And all the food is so fresh. There's so many flavours. Honestly, the best you'll ever have.
Nice.
Really good.
450. Fold.
What about that really good curry house in Cleveland? Yeah. So say this thing there, but yeah, looks like a shit hole, but food's top notch, innit? Yeah. But what's that other one in Cleveland? The one, it's like a poshy restaurant. No.
Really? 1750.
I don't know if it's classed as Cleveland. As long as it's in Cleveland, it's 5 minutes apart. I don't know if it's classed as Cleveland, I don't know. It's like posh, but the food's decent price. It's really good.
Oh, 12.
12.
That's fine. I have 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's a really good 12. That's the best one.
I'd say 12 is the best.
Yeah, 12 is the best. No, it's not the best in the Northwest.
Well, sorry.
Around here,
yes.
there isn't many good restaurants, but where I live, in Ribble Valley, we have a really good restaurant. We've got 3 men, they're all called my men. 12. All best. For here, 12 is the best, isn't it? 12. We went for Sunday lunch and we're like, getting it, expensive for the quality of the food, and it's really good.
Usually maybe disappointment goal.
Maybe. With a bit more on the table.
Hello, Roger. Well done, love. Yeah. Thanks. I actually, when I read it at first, I thought it was amazing, and then I realised it went, I know, that would have been nice. Anyway, well done. Thank you.
Excuse me, love. Miss.
Say it loud down, taste it.
Melissa? It's 12, right?
12. Is it classed as clean?
It's 500.
Thornton. It's in Thornton. Yeah.
500. 12 gas restaurant.
12 gas restaurant.
500.
If you put 12 in, it don't come up with really loads of other stuff. 12 gas. You'll love it. It's gorgeous. And it's like, not cheap, but oh yeah, it is.
No. So what was that? 500.
I don't think you see that.
Tell it. Tell it.
Oh, is it, mate?
500. What's this going after that? Huh?
She's still I'm the lady.
I'm allowed, I'm a lady.
That's all I'm saying. The camera's on now.
I'm a lady like you.
Yeah, I got two princesses on the table.
Queen, if you please.
I'll wait, two queens on the table. 4 5 kids.
Flip-flop keeps
700.
breaking. I'm a big flip-flop problem.
700.
Could be worse. Good job I don't have to count it.
200.
So back with you. Got a few chip counts up. There's no real big stack yet. I have noticed. There's no real big stack at all, and people are still buying into the competition. £247,000 is the prize pool. 167 total today, and only 7 eliminations because people have re-entered. There's been 22 re-entries today, and the latest people to go out are Blarim, Hekimaj, Ludo Johnson, who's gone out twice, and Ian Tweedy. They're the guys that have been eliminated in the last few minutes. Back to our table. Chris Howden involved in a hand at this moment in time. Is it the king on the flop? Out flop Will Kassouf.
Lemonade. Instead of tea. Lemon tea. Lemon tea. Did you watch the program?
No connection now, isn't it?
It's him. That was fun.
Well, that's
You're just jealous.
So 20 minutes before the 60-minute dinner break, which will be with us around about 20 past 5, and an hour-long dinner break, which means at 10 to 6 our time on the live stream. We then go on a 60-minute break.
Hi, Dad. So what about we on in half an hour? Love you, Dad. What is it like? Yeah, I watched the preview of it like that. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna help my dad.
It's 500.
So we have a bit of a cool King's 10s. Wilkerson under the gun +2. With King 7. Mick was all in under the gun and sees he's crushed as Chris Howden calls. Four, 5, 6 on the flop. Mick needs to hit a 10 or a 7 for a chop. It's a 10. He's hit the 10. He has hit the 10. Short stacked Mick Fletcher. His run good continues. Hand plays itself. All in pre. The 7,000. Doubles himself up to 15. Chris Howden, very unlucky. Afternoon, Spuddy. Spuddy, Chris Flynn in Iraq, watching the live stream. How good is that? We get everywhere, us. Steve Warburton, come here. Go have a minute with me.
I only have literally a minute.
Literally a minute, you're probably not well.
No, alright.
Are you alright?
I've just been blown away.
Yeah, it is a bit breezy out there, isn't it?
Numerous times this trip I've been blown away.
Yes,
So,
yes.
How are you doing?
I'm okay, mate, I'm okay. I spoke yesterday, congratulations.
Yep.
On the EPT. Made it through yesterday, good day?
Yeah, really good day actually. Didn't really have any headaches or anything, just kind of breezed up to 18, didn't really have anything to
Well, somebody says you didn't get 3-bet ones.
Yeah, I didn't get 3-bet ones. Well, don't tell everyone, tomorrow everyone's going to be after me now, aren't they?
Is that right?
I get 3, but it wasn't that kind of table really.
No.
I mean, I don't think I 3-bet that many people. I only 3-bet maybe 2 or 3 times in the whole day, so it just kind of wasn't that day. It was quite a relaxed atmosphere, really. Everyone was kind of limping along, trying to make an hand. Get a few chips, really. So what's been happening today? Who's got one?
Nobody's got really massive chips at the moment. We're 4 levels in, and there's 160 runners still in. Busy card room.
Just been talking to Feraldo and Luda. They've done 4 bullets between them.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, they said that they'd have another bullet, but you're not allowed here. It's 2 max, isn't it?
Yes,
Is that right? Yeah,
1 per day.
One day. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got Chris Flint, don't we? Spuddy from Blackpool. He's in Iraq at the minute working.
Oh wow!
And he's just watching the stream for half an hour. Yes, Mick Fletcher does run well. he did, was it second in the UKIP in the Isle of Man?
Really,
or third. He played a satellite here. It was one of the evening satellites, and he had 75% of the chips in play with 18 left and 17 seats.
Are you going to say that he did get a seat?
He did. He actually knocked the guy out as well.
Wow.
So.
Nice. Sure, that's Mick Fletcher. It's a bit like Uncle Fester.
Blackpool is windy and wet. Is it wet? Or is it just windy?
On and off. It's on and off.
Right.
You basically got to time it right. I was in my car and I was like, where should we go now? I sprint to the casino. So yeah, got to get a bit of food now and play some cash later.
Excellent. And then back to work with 80 bigs.
80 bigs. Look forward to it. How many are in today?
At the moment, 167
total.
Yes.
Oh, so
160 left. There's only 7 that's not re-entered, or they've re-entered and gone out again.
They'll make the guarantee, won't they?
250k in pot, isn't it?
I thought it was 200.
It is, but there was 82 runners yesterday.
Oh, I thought you meant 167 total.
Oh, no.
Oh, right,
no.
Smashed it then, smashed it. Right. Oh,
yeah,
wow, yeah, that is big numbers.
Yeah, 247,000 at the moment.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, smashed it, haven't they? Yeah, Devon's playing today, isn't he?
Yes.
He said that he was going to have a 2-week a sabbatical.
All right, okay.
2 weeks off.
Yeah.
Everyone was happy, and then he decided to come down with his wife now as well. He's been crushing it recently. Shoulder, you seen that?
They're both here. They're both. Yeah, Shola had a really good result as well,
Yeah,
didn't
she's
she?
having food.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's doing really good. Right, I'm gonna get some food, Phil.
Go, boy.
Good talking
Always
to
a
you.
pleasure.
See you later on.
Steve Warburton hitting the cash a little bit later after the buffet. 60-minute break in round about 40 minutes time. As we come back to the table to see Ian and Nino hitting top pair, Jack Queen against Jack Queen. Yes, and it's going to be a call by Ian Simpson in seat number 7. Yeah.
Zero to some.
0, that's not a lot.
Cheers, Phil.
Yeah, so now they both hit it straight. They both had top pairs come running on it. That raise and a call, and we both know that Ian is going to be calling. Or is he going to be trying? Is he going to be raising? Looking down at his stack, thinking, "Oh, you've only got 5,000 left. I'm all in," and then a call, and then we take the chips back. That's what will happen. So what? Yeah. So what does Ian do? Ian folds? Really? Ian folds? Well, Ian Simpson's just surprised me there. Can only put him on Ace Queen. Can't put him on anything else. Might have to ask him at the break what he was thinking there. Anybody coming to Blackpool tonight? The side event is a £75 plus £75 bounty. Half the money, £150 comp, 75 in the pot, £75 as a bounty. Starts at 9 o'clock with 7,500 chips. Peter, you're as surprised as me, pal. You are as surprised as me.
I'm going to play a monster down here.
Queen 5, 10, 7, Queen will is going to nick the pot with 7-4. Must be quite happy nobody's got a queen. Can't call with a king, surely. Not after passing a queen on the last one. Nothing stranger than a poker play. It's not 100% yet.
It's alright, I need to work out where everyone is.
No, you're alright.
So, king eye for Ian. Contemplating calling. And he's just called. Wow. No, did he say fold? I thought he flipped in the 500 chip. Look at that, I'm serving drinks as well. Multitasking, you know me. Multitasking. Tommy Dunwoody wanted a Bulmers. Got him one. Look at that, not a ball patch inside. Look at that. What a head of hair that fella's got.
Never looked at me like that, so you're alright.
You're not crying. You need to start playing.
We've got some great people around us, haven't we? Harry Bow, Tang Fastics. Bet the winning main event. It is. Forget the 65 grand, forget that. Fantastics. They're the way. They're the way. We get looked after in this commentary box, let me tell you. We've got chocolate in bag as well for me and PK later. When we're a bit peckish.
Let's check it, thanks. Oh, we're both checking, there you go, we'll check it.
Got some chili jam off Gary Clark as well. Oh, I love this job. We got some, oh, what was it? Was it aubergine chutney or something like that? And some chili jam. Let me show you, it was, yep, aubergine chutney. I don't know what it goes with, might have to Google it. Anybody know what aubergine chutney goes with? Please let me know. But we do have chili jam as well. 5s, 10-2. Nino has got the old Doyle Brunson, and it's flopped 2-2-8. Mick Fletcher with 8-9. Flops 2 pair. He folds to a bet of 6,000. And Will Kassouf, who originally checked, is now in the tank.
I got a big gun as well.
Will does the correct thing and gets out of the way. The guys will be going on a break live in a couple of minutes' time, so me and PK will be off to get the reactions from the guys as they leave for their 60-minute dinner break, and the prize pool has hit £250,000. This is the biggest 1K event outside of London for about 3 years. What a fantastic effort by everybody in Blackpool. Everybody surrounded it, fingers working his feet to the boat. Look at that fish, he's nearly run out, he's nearly needs new shoes, he's got no soles on his shoes, he's been walking around the car doing that much. So me and PK will be off, go and grab some interviews as they leave the card room. Back with you very soon. But the guys carry on the feast table, as we know, 30-minute delay. Back with you soon. Interviews on the way from the dinner break.
Well, you've got the same one as me.
Same.
No, mine will be both same. I've got about 20 different flavours and I do a Willy Wonka mix. What flavour? Yeah, I've got APs, have you? Don't be giving me none of that. No, just taste it. Tell me what you say. You love it, don't you? Do you love it? Do you love it? It is very good. That's my chef mate. The chef Willy Wonka. Eh? You like? What flavour are you on? Oh, no. I can't stand smelling cigarettes anymore. It's not sick.
People actually enjoy it, like stuff and smell that every time.
I can't. No, it's alright. It's not going to stick with going it off, yeah. I used to just be a social smoker, but I'd smoke not all week, go out on a Friday and then smoke like 20 or 30 and then complete the day. I've been on this, I think, it's going to be about 5 years, whatever. And now I can't stand the smell of cigarettes or taste or anything.
I started 2 years ago. I used to love it. Smoke, I now.
Horrible, isn't it?
It's just like
Yeah, I've got APs, haven't you? It's just to find out if people have APs. Have a cake, have a Shisha things, yeah. She goes to opium then, really. She's telling you it's shisha.
it's actually not even small.
Yeah.
No, I need to. I need to.
Nice. 525.
Can anyone break her down? When are you going to go?
Oh, I'm here.
Well, let me know. Message me once you've been. Tell me what you think. What you look lovely. Then it's dead inexpensive. Yeah, I don't think
Everybody's got different tastes.
Like more the sushi or the salmon? Like more the Japanese or like?
Nice. 14.
I make sushi actually sometimes at home. Get this done made.
Problem is you've always
Next time I'm down, I'll go. Definitely. I can think about it. That way they
usually you've got.
They do like big crabs, lobsters.
But always when you're up against me, that's the problem.
Really cheap. You can't get the price of the lobster up here. I don't know how they're doing it at the price, but it's really good until we always go when we're down there.
There's a place in London called Lobster Burn there as well.
Oh yeah, my friends are there.
They're good.
Decent.
Have you ever had the burger there? Just have the lobster.
I had a great one.
Have you been that in Chelsea? Where they do lobsters, crabs and rib night, you know what I mean? They give you a bit, I can't think of the bloody name.
Loads of goes on
Right, well, I'll find out now.
I don't know about Chelsea, I don't think I've been one to find Chelsea.
It's really good and it's really cheap. I don't know how they do it so cheap.
Nice. 525.
Will I am.
His neighbours was Will.i.am.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, with you? What your name is you?
No, as in we sat next to each other on the table.
Oh,
together.
right. How much is it?
Unbelievable. Well, it was 525 until just got Funky Fresh on the button.
I was when I was little. You
Could be the one.
I did want to play then, but I'm gonna pass. I'm at a big transfer.
How much that ridiculous club?
Gambling with the nuts.
Gambling with the nuts.
Gambling with the nuts.
I can read the speech and all. I love it. You must. You're so confident. 116. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet 16. I believe you.
Yeah,
I believe you got. You could have ace or king too, but if you got ace king, I wouldn't. Huh? You do that with ace king as well. You wouldn't flat.
No, flat. I'll be honest. I'm flat.
You flat with ace king.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Like a bastard.
Yeah.
Miss a block with the fold.
Fold.
Fold. Like complete nil. Okay. But this time you got ace or king, right?
No.
Well, have a look. please. I don't want you to make me stay. I'll call in the meantime, but have a look, please. I don't take shit if I need one. But you look, where you got? Don't need to look. Alright, let me know when you pick.
Is it blind?
No 9 or 8 dealer. No,
Yeah, I want to see 8 or 9, yeah.
Ace.
Oh, wow. It's the top set.
The one in Chelsea.
Nice. Let's turn your hand into Buffalo King.
Because on the beach table, you'd have to be like a hero around.
I've got
With these stupid hands.
Last 2 times you always had it, so. Oh, wait. I'll let you have this one.
Yeah, the one in Chelsea is called Big Easy.
So back with you for round about 20 minutes. We've just done a bit of interviewing and what have you, and we'll get the chip counts. I'll get some chip counts from the break.
I don't know what that word is. You know what I mean? It's really going back. Big Easy.
Yeah.
Not really Really.
So the blinds 100, 200, 20 minutes to go of this level, and then there is a 60-minute break. Yeah. The numbers are phenomenal. At the dinner break, it is £250,000 in the prize pool. That's going to be about £80,000 to the winner. Oh my God! Somebody's going to be walking away with chunks. The average stack is only 21,000. If you joined now, you would have average stack. You can buy in until the end of level 6. You can buy in until the end of level 6, and at this moment in time, the average stack is 1,000 over starting stack. Can I turn the metal? Unfortunately, not. I'm guessing Kelly's talking a bit, is she? It's normally good listening to the table chat, but if it becomes incessant. How's Rails doing? I've not seen Rails. 28 and a half. Instant reply, and it wasn't from Rails. 28 and a half. Where is it? It'll be eating.
Got out for a fun.
Yeah, that's about right. 28,500 Rails has got. Won himself a seat in one of the satellites, his first ever GUKPT main event, and he came third in the 300. Mick Fletcher, who survived with 10s against Kings, has got Queen 7. Would you like to go and spoon?
Yeah. For example,
Come here, sit down.
Hello. We'll go after that.
Sit down 2 minutes. You've lasted 4 levels. Your first ever main event. How's it been?
It's been alright. I've got a really tough table, but plodding away. Got 28 and a half, so.
Good man. Average is only 21.
I know. It's it's weird playing for 4 hours and then coming back to 1 and 200.
You do realise you've joined one of the biggest main events Blackpool's ever had as well.
It's awesome. I love it. It's good to see it full.
Yes. Yeah. Did you have a team talk with anybody? Did you have any tactic talks before you started? I know you smashed up the 300 the other day.
I've had a few conversations with people, but you know, it's like not too much like strategy-wise. You know, it's like, I mean, I'm high on confidence at the minute, obviously after the 300 and whatnot, but it's just not trying to change anything, not getting caught up in the moment or anything like that. You know, you look around the table. I'm on like got Yanis to my left. Got Matt Davenport in seat 2, got Davey Moore, Mark James, Joe Lammy. I've got a really hard table, but you know, it's just they're only human at the end of the day, aren't they?
Absolutely. It's not as if you can pick your table and think, oh, this is a soft table.
No
you look at the table, you know 4 of them.
There's not one table that is easy, so it's, you know, but it's good. It makes you play a bit better. You know, it's nice to be involved for a change. No.
Yes. You enjoyed the complimentary buffet?
I've not had it yet.
No, well, you better get yourself upstairs.
There's a bit of a queue in a minute. So
get yourself upstairs, enjoy the complimentary buffet.
I will.
Because you can have it. Because you're in the main event.
I know. This is what 90 quid gets you.
No,
all good, mate.
Excellent. Good stuff.
Leave you to
Enjoy yourself.
I will
Keep going.
All right, Phil.
Keep it going. Jamie McCormack, Rails, affectionately known. He is the little man. Playing his first ever main event here in Blackpool, and he had a fantastic result earlier in the week, finishing 3rd in the £300 for £5,000. So the 15 minutes to go till the end of this level and the end of the session, and then a 60-minute break will be with us. Don't forget, you can interact with us on Facebook and on Twitter as well, and the GUKPT Facebook has just had a competition on it. Is it still running? The competition has been won. We'll stick some more competitions on Facebook. All you have to do is like what we do on Facebook, GUKPT, in the search bar, if you don't already like the page now. After the break, we'll be back at around about 10 to 7. 6:50, we'll be back with more of the same. Level 5, we'll see 161 players coming back. 20,000 is the starting stack, 21,000 is the average stack after 4 levels of poker.
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
I've heard the Irish Open is only €1,000 next year. Is that true? I have heard that. And I don't know who's sponsoring it. Is it still the same sponsors? Always a good stop. I know it's not part of the British tour, but a lot of people go over to the Irish Open to play. Fantastic place to be. Yeah, Spuddy. Wales is on a tough table. And like you said, if he's on a tough table, he'll probably not think he can smash it to pieces in 10 minutes and win the comp in half an hour. It doesn't happen like that, does it? So just over 10 minutes until the end of the session. Good afternoon, Simone. Watching the table that the better half, oh, slap my wrist, Mr. Wilkie Soof is on. It's still Paddy Power, is it? Alright, okay. Thought we might have seen you in Blackpool, but obviously if he makes day 2 and the final, I'm sure he'll be chucking you on a train to come up to the northwest if he has a good GUKPT here in Blackpool. The old boots, we haven't seen those very often this competition. Chris Howden, lost with Kings, has now got aces. A race to 600 and he just calls, which brings in 4 other players. You've got to be thinking he's not favourites at this moment in time. Look at that, Mick has flopped an up and down straight flush draw with a pair. Craig has flopped a pair and a gut shot. Kelly won't be calling any of this. Everybody else gets out of the way. Round to Kelly with pocket 2s. Yes, we've got the 2 of diamonds, but is it going to be good? No, it's not. She flicks them in. The 5 hits Mick Fletcher against Chris Howden. Mick moves all in for his 10k. Chris has a tough decision with aces. Probably wouldn't put Chris on too big a hand, just flat in the first raise. It's not the best board for him. Yes, we can fold aces and not feel too bad. is still a decision for him. So Mick with the up and down straight flush draw hits the straight on the turn. Does Chris Cole, or can he find that fold? Actually not too hard a fold, but we see aces and we think, oh, don't want to get married to him. He lost with kings to Mick, and now he is folding aces to Mick. The correct fold. The correct fold. He was only
aces a bit smaller.
Yeah, he was only drawing to a split.
Yeah.
That's all he was doing, and it couldn't have been the ace of diamonds.
I thought he was sure to have a diamond.
Yeah.
100% to have a diamond, yeah.
Yeah, he was only drawing to an 8.
Yeah.
That's the worst spot ever, yeah, the turn.
And the daft thing is, if he doesn't flat with the aces pre, it's a totally different pot.
Yeah, I'm going obviously, yeah.
No, thank you, I'm alright. I'm alright, thank you. No, tonight. Thank you. Later. We will finish about midnight, I think. 12:30. No, dear. See you later. Yeah, it was an easy fold in the end. It was an easy fold in the end, but still nice to pick up some more chips. Mick will be telling him. Yep, I had the straight. Did you really have aces?
He told me he had aces.
Did he? So 5 or 6 minutes to go until the end of the session. We will be back within the hour. Round about 10 to 7, 6:50. Yeah, I'm not too sure if he jams the aces. He's got a bigger stack than jamming aces, hasn't he? Well, that's not a bad flop. Queen, queen, queen. We had quads yesterday that's gone viral on Facebook. This time it isn't so interesting. Not a bad hand now for the ace-4. Can only lose if it comes another queen. Any chances of getting paid? Yeah, I'm not too sure if the stack sizes are actually correct. Ready? Oh, smashed queens earlier with 6-3. I'll tell everybody, don't worry about that, pal. When you're running good, let me tell you.
What about bet on the route of that one,
So Mick raising under the gun +2 to 600. Will Kasuf calls, so too does Nino, and does Craig in the beat on the button with deuce 3, the old nut low. Six, 8, Jack, 2 spades. The 6 is hit, Nino in C9. Craig with the nut low is just checking because he don't really want to fold. Now then. We can rep. Well, Mick checks. Will Kasuf checks. Nino is happy that his 6 is in front. And Mick, who's happy that he's got near starting stack again, gets the ace king out of the way. None of that. And Nino wins as we head towards the dinner break. Back with you very soon. We are a couple of minutes away from the end of the level and then a 60-minute break. Back at 10 to 7, 6:50 with the resumption at level number 5 and 162 players still in the mix, by the way. 162. Massive turnout in Blackpool.
To tell them through this.
It was awesome yesterday.
Yeah, it's that muffin, nothing's cold.
So 10-9, Ray's under the gun plus 2. Ian Simpson, Irish Open winner. Overall good egg. Cashed in the, was it the 100? Heads up? Third? Third in the 100. Don't, and I'm not too sure if 3.8 for Chris. I think it might be more. I'm not too sure. I can't see, but it looks like he's got more than 3.8 in seat number 5.
Actually, I thought you changed it up to
But as we change tables, this is probably the last hand of the level. Changing tables very soon. Well, after the dinner break. New table includes Joe Beavers, I do believe. Joe Beavers is on the feature table after the dinner break, as well as Howard Plant, who's been practicing magic tricks because he's been showing us magic tricks.
You like this?
Yes.
Not a lot.
He is a man, old Howard. He is a character. So the 60-minute dinner break is upon us. Everybody's started to itch and move towards the buffet. Ace Queen was folded. Nick raises under the gun to 600. Everybody stands up who's not in the hand. We will see you back at 6:50 p.m. Everybody gets out of the way. You raise the last hand at the break, and everybody gets out of the way. We'll see you at 6:50.
Smells like a cigarette as well.
Oh, that's horrible. That's too much like a cigarette. What's wrong?
Steal all your chips.
I'll give you extra ones so you won't drop mine.
Oh, that's nice. You want to put all in there? I'll put all in there. I'll move everything.
Alright, thank you.
You want to change the deck?
No, you wanted to count.
make sure that all the cards are there. Oh, we'll just spread it and that's fine. Can you put the seats cards in for me, please? Okay. Hey guys, I need you back at quarter past, please. Yeah, it's 11:01. Yeah, it should be in the back. It should be on the table somewhere.
Doesn't match yours.
That's fine.
I know it's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't match the ID card because it's a different table.
I know, but
It shouldn't match the ID cards anyway. It shouldn't matter because that table was 10-handed. This is always 9-handed.
this is why I just didn't say nothing.
Right, you did. A little bit. And then you start.
TD, are we moving after? Yeah, you'll be moving. Where are you? You're on the table. What did you say? I've got nothing. Not about the break.
Which one? No. You start there. Thank you. Obviously. 3, 4.
I'm coming to you relax. What you kind of happy with that, aren't you? Yes, keep quiet. Oh, God.
So 7, 8 goes into 6.
That little thing, I left up yet. Is that right?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, because that's his leather jacket.
129, 300. Yeah, his badge was like 3 hours. Badge. When you finish that, can you collect all the chip count sheets as well, please? Yeah, thank you. And yeah, them as well.
I collected them.
Thanks, Ian. Yeah, thanks. Yes, Tina. You got a problem. That's all right, Dina. I'll put mine on, pick it up. These seating cards can go back on the 11.
Okay, and then bring them back here.
Yeah, plus we need to get to 11. Take the empty seat which is on there into here.
Which is seat 10.
Well, it wasn't actually. Ian. I haven't finished it. And this stays with Jeff anyway. It was actually a different seat on the table though. It was seat 3. You can see the ID cards. I don't want to put them back, otherwise it takes. You see 3 empty.
So they all need to be moved round one from seat 3. Yeah?
So from start from 9 up to C3. That was an empty seat, actually, empty seat on that table.
Okay. But
Yeah? I know they play it differently here, but there's no one who's going to join this table.
Yeah.
Because it's 9 players around it.
Shall I take the rest of these ID cards or wait until your rest of these?
Yeah, you can do it. Or we can leave it, but
Yeah, because that comes out as 11:10, doesn't it? So
that's what I mean. We need to remember which seat we're going to in here, but
it was, I'll tell you,
seat 6.
seat 6. How do you know that?
I know everything.
So why? Because there's no 6 in here, that's how you know that.
I didn't even look at them. Because I remember when I told you, Raj. I just remember these things. I moved them around. You must be. What are you missing? Table 5 here.
That's it.
Thank you. Yeah, Raj done it. Ask her. Where's table 11? Chip count. Table 3 is there. Did you have table 5 written on there? Just check it because you might have it. Because I know why.
Ocho. Don't want to talk about it. It's 2 hours. We're going to break it.
Yeah, of course. Maybe one of you just got to monitor.
Yeah, break week minutes.
Okay, yeah, of course. 2 pieces. If it would mean 2 twos, I wouldn't be worried. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But don't discuss it, just, you know. No, of course not.
No, I still got fucking ID cards here, and there's people in seats. It's because it's run by chimps. Yeah. Who wants a double up? You're not on EPT now, man. Don't you know it?
Joe Beaver's back in Blackpool. Tell me the association with Nicocino.
Oh, Nicocino. Well, the thing is, like, you know, with smoking these days, sometimes it can be difficult. You're in a poker tournament, you fancy a cigarette, you don't want to have to go outside in the freezing cold, or you're on an aeroplane, or you're at a restaurant. And what Nicocino is, it's a natural thing. There's no chemicals or anything. It's pure nicotine, and you dissolve it on your gum, and you get a nicotine high from it. So, you know, if you're sat there playing and it's the beginning of a level and you don't want to really go outside for a cigarette, it's the perfect opportunity just to dissolve one on your gum. You get a little kick. So it's not like wearing a patch or something like that. You actually get a nicotine high from it. So, like, for poker players, people travelling on aeroplanes, absolutely spot on. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. And I love Blackpool. I mean, Blackpool is brilliant. I love coming back here. I love the glasses.
There are so many people do as well. Have you seen the prize pool?
What is it, 225?
250,000.
250,000.
At the moment.
And do you know what? When you come in this room, it's like a kind of party atmosphere. It's everyone's having fun, everyone's enjoying themselves. There's not really anybody in hoodies wearing sunglasses staring you down for 4 minutes. It's a good fun tournament. Obviously a lot of money.
Yeah.
I mean, it does get very busy in here. And I've got to be honest, I want to give a shout out to the waitresses. The waitresses in this casino are as good as I've seen anywhere. They're quick. They're always there. There's only like 3 or 4 of them, and you think like there's a little army of them. You never have to wait. You always get a drink. And I think that of all the Grosvenor casinos that I've been in, I rate Blackpool #1 for their waitresses.
Nice one.
and that's a few casinos.
Always a good shout out because they are the unsung heroes, aren't they? They never get mentioned or anything.
No, they're great. And do you know the other thing? They clear tables. How many times do you, like, you're playing events and the table's just full of empties?
Yeah.
They're going around emptying tables. And I bet the waitresses in this casino, I bet they get more in tips than any other casino in the UK.
Good stuff. You've already cashed once.
Yeah, I played the PLO last night.
Yeah.
I ground my short stack until there were 4 of us left. I think I had the shortest stack 30 out.
Yeah.
29 out, 28 out, 27 out. We got through to the final table, got down to 4-handed.
Yeah.
And it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. I did, like, normally the Omaha tournaments, they're all over by 2:30.
Yeah.
And Paul Jackson had quite a bit of chips, and the other 2 guys were playing pretty well. One of them had $500,000, half the chips in play.
Yeah.
And it was, if I was going to get to heads up, I wasn't going to get to bed. If I had to, if I happened to get that far,
Yeah.
I wasn't going to get to bed until 9 o'clock in the morning. And believe me, I need my beauty sleep. I mean, look at this, I need my beauty sleep. So we're 4-handed. We did a little deal. I was very happy. Paid for a few Christmas presents.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Nice.
it's a
quick word on the main before we enter the queue for the buffet.
A quick word on
the main event.
On the main, yeah. I slow played kings. Someone raised in front of me. I fancy he's got like jacks or queens or something like that. And I wanted to try and win a big pot, so I called, and we got 4 callers behind. I'm thinking, please squeeze someone. No one squeezed. Anyway, the ball came jack high, and I won a nice pot against queens. So I'm up to about 30,000. Maybe a little bit over, which at this point, if I finished the end of the day with 30,000, I wouldn't be too unhappy. But yeah, I feel good about the way I'm playing, very happy. And yeah, that buffet is...
good stuff. Enjoy your dinner break. We'll see you back
Always
at the
a pleasure.
tables.
Always a pleasure.
$5.25.
Welcome back, everybody. As you can see, Feature Table is back with us. George White is in seat 1. 2 is Cav. 3 is Howard Plant. Damien Hitchin in 4. In 5, it's Katie. Is it Kate Swift? I think it is. 6, Owen Carey. 7, is that Tim Chung? It is Tim Chung. There he is. Yes. In seat number 7 is Chun Hao Man. Tim Chung in 8. Adam Fletcher and Joe Beavers making up the 9. We'll be in and out of the commentary box as we're still doing, me and PK still doing the GUKPT blog. Obviously predominantly PK while we're chatting in the commentary box. We'll get the chip counts and the eliminations of all the players, try and run through some of the eliminations we've had in the course of the day. Did he just come? Salad. Oh, he must have re-entered them. Nick Slater re-entry. Mo Qureshi. Yeah, we've got no 19s, 18s. Are they on there? Ah! I see. Is that brand new? Yes. Neil Farrell, who's done 4 bullets, well 2 bullets today, him and him and Ludo Gaelic. John Barrisfield is out. No Qureshi, as we've said. Nick Slade's back in. Lucas Dimser. James McLean. Oh, Jim McLean.
Right, 1500.
Oh, John Miller, final table this a few years ago. He's out. Ian Tweedy, gone. David Lloyd, the main event travel, has also bitten the dust. Oh, in fact, he's there. In fact, he's there, stood at the side of us. An ace and a king is no good against two jacks. What are you watching?
The league. You familiar with it?
I've heard about it, watched a bit of it, don't watch it all the time. Chip leader of the break was Mr. Paul Jackson. Afternoon and early good evening in the chat box. Hope everybody is well as we resume commentary here from Blackpool. Paul Jackson had 67,000, not the biggest chip stack for a chip leader after 4 levels. Tom Dunwoody 55, Chris Scholes 51, Darren Lord 49.
Live streaming, yeah.
Evening, Steve. Mr. Steve Nicol, how are you, sir? As we see a flop of 10-7 deuce is not bad for Joe, is it? In seat number 9. That's not Joe in 9, that's Aaron Fletcher. Oh, Joe Beavers, do apologise. Joe's sat in 10 but in seat 9. Yeah. Joe Beavers flopping a set against Cavs, Jack Queen and Damien Hitchin. Folds his cards. Joe wins up to just over 30,000. Average is still 21.6. More players have come in since the break. The prize pool is now 258,000. Last one. Blackpool is that full of D-gens at the minute wanting to get into the main event. There is a single table satellite running right now, £109 in for a £1,090 seat to flick it in level number 6. How mad is that? Any chance you can get into Blackpool, they are finding it. Have you seen anything like this in level 5 of day 2? Have you ever seen it?
I want to feature table.
Have you ever seen anything like? Has any other casino had it?
You will. From next year, you will.
Bonkers.
You will see. On Wednesdays, you will see things like
Only if players want it.
Exactly. Well, obviously, all you can do is just announce them, and then they will play if they will play.
Absolutely. Announce anything regarding poker, and people will play.
PK. Table 6 will be next. Jeff Kimber on there, so we need him on the feature table because he then at least can talk on there.
Sure.
Well, he will. He should.
Who's that?
Jeff. So he should talk.
You did well in the 25. When? Oh, next week the 25 is being released for 2016. As soon as POS is basically what we're going to be doing. Well done. Did well in the 25 Dundee last week. Let me know, where did you finish? Where did you finish, sir? Well done. I'm going to start playing more 25s. I need to get out more. How are you? You okay?
I was up at 8 o'clock in the morning yesterday.
Was you?
Was.
From what time?
10.
Maybe an 8. And I bet you were still serving. Busy times. That's fair enough. If there's no money to play for, the competition should stop there and then. Is my opinion. In my opinion, if there is no money to play for and you chop a comp, it should stop. And whoever is chip leader gets the trophy. If you want to play on for the trophy, you have to leave some cash. Katie raises to 500 under the gun with the blinds at 100, 200 with the running ante 25. The King Queen. Damien looks down at Queen 6 and will not be getting involved. Six ace when you fold queen six.
I'll give you, Lee, I'll give you that if you don't get it back.
No, I'm alright, thanks. Oh, tink, tink. Regarding the 25-25s, the details of next year's 25-25s will be announced sometime this week. And that's what we're being told by Ian Bryant and Yanis Mohevs regarding the 25-25s.
Slow and riddled with viruses.
Not a bad flop for the ace 10 of clubs.
What's happening, Sal? How are we getting on?
Come on, my son. So flop set against the Nut Flush. Joe Beavers have got a flop set of 8s, and Chun in seat number 6 has got ace 10 of clubs. Better 1.2 and a call. Joe Beavers needs the board to pair. Boom! There it is. Straight in for Joe Beavers. Chun checks in seat 6. Joe Beavers bets 2.2. Do we just flat with the Nut Flush, or now the board's paired? Do we get away from it?
Just do us a favour, just show us how you got it to one more time.
Is that a re-raise? It is a re-raise. It is. Joe Beavers has been re-raised, and he has Chun drawing dead.
You're on that. Yeah. Pull that down. Settings.
So Chun, does he think he's playing 8s? Can't think he's been playing Jack 8. Can't think he's been playing. Well, he could be playing pocket 3s. Joe raising it up under the gun +2. Chun defending with ace 10. The raise to 7.7 by Chun. Joe Beavers just calling with an absolute monster. Chun doesn't want to see another club. Oh, quads again. Flops the Nut Flush. No, sorry, the quads again. Jacks over 8s. That's actually a bad card for Joe. Just read the board wrong there. That's why it's gone check, check. Probably the worst card in the deck for Joe Beavers. A Jack brings it. Jacks over 8s, not 8s over Jacks. The Nut Flush. Chun, it goes check, check when it goes Jack, Jack on the turn in the river. But Joe Beavers pulls in a nice pot of 20,000. Nice hand for Joe Beavers. Afternoon, Ashley. Ash Partridge, hope you're well, sir. On the feature table is Howard Plant, Cav, George White, Joe Beavers, Aaron Fletcher, Tim Chung, Katie Swift. Katie got, more or less, Katie got Terry Jordan this morning. Any tips for Howard? Not really. He just needs to double up and he'll be back in it. Tim moves all in for his 4.4. Tim Chung. Joe Beaver's got ace queen.
So what Joe's raised originally, then got pulled up George, and then Tim was
So Joe, who initially raised under the gun +1, calls the all-in. Ace 8 from George in seat number 1, who's won himself a seat as a local player in one of the satellites. George calls as well with the ace 8 of diamonds, so Tim needs to dodge 2 players to survive. Pocket 5 slightly led as a favourite, 44%. A flop of Jack 7 is a very good flop for pocket 5s. Now then, Joe bets to isolate and try and nick the pot. Ace Queen for Joe. Does Tim dodge Jackson 7s? Oh, counterfeited. Oh, no way. That's rotten. Jacks and 7s beat the Motown. That is awful. 7 on the turn means we lose Tim Chung. The pot would have been shared between Joe and George if it had been checked down. But Joe Beavers takes out Tim Chung by counterfeiting his pocket 5s. Jacks and 7s. The ace plays, Joe Beavers takes out another. So just off the round the tables, get some chip counts back with you shortly, leave you with the table.
It's 4.20 and he gave her a tenner and he said to her, just give us £4 back. And she said, no, it's 4.20. You went, yeah. So I'm not letting you take £6. No, not at all.
200 a plate, just 200 grand.
But I'm like you, I like
200 a plate, just me. Raised to 525.
Some change. See if she brings me back through.
525.
She'll be just eatable. Oh, this is good week. I'm getting £5 tips.
So it's not good 6.
I had the jack then and I was tempted to play it. I've been coming jack.
And then Damien, I never lose the shot.
I know, I'll get it because I need to change anyway. Alright, next one in.
Tea and orange juice and lemonade.
Yeah, I'll pass it over.
Thank you.
The numbers are increasing and increasing. We are still on 165 players in the main event. The prize pool currently stands at £259,000.
Auntie, please. Auntie, please. Sorry? Yeah.
That's, you alright, mate? You alright, mate? You'd have, for the time being. He's outlasted his contract though, which not last 6 haven't. But maybe giving him a month contract's maybe the way forward.
It could be the new way to go.
You know, the month by month.
Month contract.
We may get 200 today, yes, we're on 179 in level 5 today. 179. They've kept up with the board. 35. There is not 165 left. We didn't think they were going down very quick. Me and Paul sat here shaking his head thinking, what's happening? We're down to 130 from 179. What's the most money I've got in Blackpool? I only played the £30 comps and the £40 comps. Played the 150s before. Cashed in a 25. Played one, cashed one.
I'm all right.
Players all in. 1850.
I'm telling you, we can make these up.
Now your attention please, David Waddle, Kristen McDonald, and
What about the one with 300k in it? Oh, Howard is all in for his 1.9. Ace King against King Jack. Is it the ace? He needs to dodge a club or a king. Oh, Howard Plant, the King Jack, gives us the nut flush, and one of Blackpool's most charismatic characters, Mr. Howard the Magician Plant, has just been eliminated. Ace Jack all in front, Katie calls with King Jack, and she hits the flush. We have lost Howard Plant.
This is the final call, David Waddle, please.
Raised to 525. You said 6. Sorry, sir. 600. Raise to 1450. Nebas. Francis. How much? How much? How much? How much you got?
I'm telling you, right.
You got the count. Count. 23,000. 23 for 23 for. Small blind, big blind piece and 25. $200. Plus. Plus. Code 200. Code options. Check. Okay. 842. Check. Right, 225. Go. What's up?
It's the final roll. You've been urgent. Traffic, please, your style. She will be taken. You've been urgent, please.
Check. Wait, 5. Lines and underbridge. Raise to 450. Plus. Okay. Go. Plus. What's up? Change. 655. Second. Wait, 500. Go.
Check. 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 Good. 825. Pass. Transfers. Spread the full value big line.
Not that much big deal.
I'm basically, I'm making 110.
Yeah, no, I'm very
I'm
open.
making 110.
200.
Anybody else is passing that?
Cards in the boxes, please. Cards in the boxes, please. Plus 200. Go. 200. Go. Go. And go. Option.
Oh no, when it came here, you hate that change.
5 minutes.
Yeah, have to get scalped. It's all got messed up, twisted on one side.
10, 10, 7. Check a bit. Check. 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 Okay. Check. 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 Check a bit, sir. Right, 600. And pass. Passes.
When you drink the bottom of that, it's really strong.
It's funny how she goes around the table like Sal says, next.
There's twins in him, isn't there? Twin weight.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Well, I think they're identical.
Can't say anything.
They certainly look really similar. They're not identical. One's got blonde hair, like the side of their blonde, one's got brown hair. They're really little.
Yeah, the twins.
They're really little. Yeah, identical.
You got it, you get one.
Right, to 625.
They're really little.
Go.
It's one.
Plus 625. Plus. Ankle. Good race. Green times 7. Check. Check. Good. 1100.
Cool. Is up. Check. Check. Seven. Good. 3,050. Pass. Nice. Do the same on it, Dave.
I was a big fan of the
Raise to 600. Go. It's up. I think 7-4. Check. Wait. 1,000. Go. Good. 15, 15. Raise. 5,500. There's a link. It's 5,800. 5,000. 300.
Cool. Lads and a man showdown. Shows king queen, shows 5-6.
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect either of them.
I thought even King 9
Yeah, it's making money. Good luck. Like so.
What's up?
One set, everybody.
That's for you.
Thank you. Just one big line again.
He must have smelled weakness in you.
Even if you had top there, though, you don't.
Yeah, well, I was going for the straight.
Well, yeah, no, I get that. I
I
knew you weren't going for tearing your seat.
Yeah, helping a six, monking on the river.
You never know, he could have been explained.
No, I don't think even if he had ice cream, he was leaving 6 times.
You weren't
It's all on point. I was working out, I've only got 5,000 left, 6,000 left. It's all out. So I knocked out another couple of hands worth of all. So
yeah, it's
I'd have big one.
200. Go.
I wasn't putting the tournament, maybe crippling myself until I can get this and that.
Go.
All
200.
that, guys. All that. All that.
6 hours away. How many yards? Kangaroo. Doesn't matter for 20 or 6.
Yeah, I thought it left you about 3 or 4, but yeah, you know your stats.
Here's 5-2. Chegovic. Wait, 600.
If it was your Tawny life, then would you have folded?
Yeah.
Go.
If I had less than the 5-6 rounds in I would have given away.
Or if he had more,
if
he had more and it was your Tawny life,
Yeah.
If you had less than 6,000, you'd have about
Wait, 600.
Yeah.
It was only because you had 6 to win 20, you didn't have odds. If you'd have 4, you'd have been magical.
I knew it was sort of borderline.
You think you want to start like that?
Go.
That's the thing, I didn't think he was that strong.
I thought he was from a 6 eye.
I didn't think he had a set of record.
He wasn't prepared for it, so you couldn't do it. the bar. I thought that's where you'd gone. I was standing next to Howard. I only got a picture of Howard.
I'm not saying anything, saying a piece of it.
Wait, 26.75. We've done this. Chip counters.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's 4 and 5. It's 4.
On the next event, it's gonna be race 525. Go.
Is it old?
What colour? They going red?
You tell us half the story. Come on.
I alternate my nails sometimes.
525.
Right, I mean, you did say OCD.
Yeah, I know. I need to work out the flashes in the hair, you know. Colour concentration.
That is.
Did you show that? Did you show that?
5-2.
Give it a back.
Right, 650 to go. Raised 1600. Jump. Two. Check out. Check. $1,600. 15. Sorry. 1,500. Ready, pass.
Cool. It's one of those, the bigger you throw it, you've got it, you know, you've got tensions.
Left lands are up, gentlemen, ladies. 153 to end.
Main event dealers delay at new plan level 150-300 with an NT 25. And deal level 150-300 25 NT.
150-300.
The last level for the last level for entry and re-entry into main event.
Raise to 725. Never. Last race, 153.25.
Not fair. Worry up.
Click on this. Big line.
Have your attention, please. Have Tim Hicklin and Neil Farrell. Please head away to the car room. Tim Hicklin and Neil Farrell to the car room, please.
Raise to 700. Pass.
So I've been to do some chip counts and there's some interesting ones around. Tom Dunwoody, average stack by the way is 28,000. Richie Pearson just above it on 30, Tom Dunwoody 45, Dave Seeger 57. Ben Jackson struggling on 14, with the blinds at 153. Still got 50 bigs. Terry Jordan still in on 28. Katie's had a re-entry on our feature table. Katie Swift has had a re-entry. You can re-enter once per day. So level 6 is upon us, the last level to buy in. The last level to buy in, it's £263,000 at this moment in time. I'm guessing we'll get to 270. Got a great offense, haven't they, at Jacksonville?
It was just a cracking game. They were just backwards and forwards. I mean, they dominated 28-3 in the half, and then came all the way back. Great game.
Is form still booked in?
Pardon?
Is form still booked in?
Who's?
Steve's.
Steve who?
Robert. Is that what it is?
I don't know. I know nothing. Ace King against Ace King against eights. Muller and Cav, both got Ace King. Joe Beavers, we got pocket eights again. Last time we had eights. He flopped a set, turned an house, and smashed the nut flushing. He gets out of the way this time. So, 3,400 for Cav to call. Looks down at Muller. Ooh, gets out of the way. Doesn't fancy it. Shows ace king. Gav will be saying, yep, I had exactly the same. Is that what it is? Yeah, get it on. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I don't know if it is or I don't know.
I think they noticed in Liverpool, didn't they? Just like this as well. Raised 700. Cool. 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 7-5 check. 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 Good. 1,500. Plus. Cool. Cool. Plus. Six. Check. Check. 5,875.
So I'll just get back to the table. See, Joe's having his kings cracked by Muller's 10-8. I've not seen how the betting's gone, unfortunately. We can just see Joe Beaver's check and Muller bet out. Chun with top pair. And the bottom end of the straight calls. Joe Beavers loses 5.9. Calls with kings. And Muller with the 8 wins 26,000 pot, bringing his chips to 48,000. So Muller wins a juicy one with 10-8 of clubs. End of level 6 is when the buy-ins finish. They'll be counting the money during level 7 and they'll give us confirmation, I reckon, sometime during level number 9 of the day, or 8 or 9 of the day, giving us the exact total. At the moment, 283. Sorry, 263,000. I do apologise. £263,000 in the prize pool.
Otherwise, 11:25 is 2 chips, and it's more than 200 chips, so I think there was any race.
So, flop of Jack 3-8. The big blind makes it up.
Where are we, PK? I turned it off in case that fucking idiot got on my phone. You've got all the chewies. You got a chewy, Tower?
Show down. Shows ace 4.
Bit of a misclick. Last one. For misclick. Out the edges.
Chris Harvey is up to 30,000, says Gilbert. Evening, Gilbert. Muller chip leader on the table. The single table satellite must have been an absolute hyper turbo because it's finished and somebody's in.
At the end of the break, the buy-ins.
Yeah.
So there's this and then the break.
I don't know who won the seat in the turbo, but they're in. The last satellite for people to get into the GUKPT in Blackpool, as the prize pool goes to £264,000. No.
Raised 700. Pass. Go. Go. Play, Solvin. $6,800. 68.
It says on the board there are 130 players left. I think there's a bit less, because we keep getting tokens, and I'll read you a few of the eliminations that we have in the last few minutes. We have lost in the last few minutes Chris Howden, Jamie Clossick, Dan Stacey, Paul Murphy and Liam Duffy. Get some more chip counts at the break. Oh. Yeah, I saw it at the break. The dinner break. Must have just turned up then. Rob Boone in the building. Muller with the 10s. Dan Stacey's out. Can he rebuy? I'm not too sure if he's had a re-entry already, but he's got half an hour. If he wants to re-enter, he has 30 minutes to do so. End of level 6 and the break. Yeah, if Dan's still in the building and he wants to re-enter, he has 30 minutes to do so, and then the registration closes. So the registration closes live at around about 8:45. Ashley, chillax, or there'll be bans set in place. Thank you very much. None of that malarkey in the chat box. All friendly when I'm involved, thank you. Still says on the board 131 runners in the main event. I'll give you the full list, or a full Yeah, 130 still in. 264,000 in the prize pool. Fantastic. Is it? Well, 130 still in it, it's correct. Enjoy the live stream for what it is. No abuse in the chat box. We'll have a good laugh. We're here all weekend, the rest of tonight, Saturday and Sunday. Get some interviews when the guys go on their break live, and then get some chip counts at the break, and bring you more commentary during levels 7, 8 and 9. So George White in seat number 1. Gary, stop it. Cav in seat 2. Muller in 3. Damien Hitchin in 4. Katie Swift in 5. Chun Hao Man in 6, Wadey in 7, Aaron Fletcher in 8, and Joe Beavens in 9. Guys going on a break very soon. End of buy-ins at the end of the break. That's a no. Eight, 2, 4 is a flop. Damien not involved too much. Set mine in with the 3s. He leads out after Cav checked. Chun calls. Damien sees the turn. King on the turn. So Damien checks. Chun Hao Best out. Damien has to give it up. If you two don't stop it in the chat box, I'm going to ban you both. Just leave it alone. Not one more word. I'm fed up of reading it. Please stop. Thank you. We have a couple of minutes to go live. We will be back. We're just going to get some interviews from the players. We'll be back in a few minutes. Stop it. Back in 2 minutes.
Wait, 700.
That's not a good idea. Yeah, I've got the free bowl.
Wait, 2075. Anchor. Is that? Kings down 9. Wait, 3,500. Actually going to call you later on. Let's do what? You got the bet on. Wait, come with it. Excellent. Check over. Check. 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 So Schwartz. You there? Very fine.
Well, it's either that or the Peter.
Hopefully he's not making a bit more. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. You know, you can't do it as well. And then you know that the trick with the cut. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. The angle.
You've not been teaching how to do it. I must have learned it off you. Everyone finds it sometimes.
That one.
You find it. This one better than others. Any old jokes on this table?
The seat.
Oh, yeah.
The seat.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you can have any
Yeah.
jokes.
He won't laugh.
I'll have to buy loads of racist ones. I think so. That
He likes me.
yeah. I don't ever want it too much.
Is that a new deck of cards? Yeah. Yes. Okay. I've got it.
Yes. Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Right, see.
So
Seven. 700. There's already.
we've always worked at the process.
Do you know what it used to be? He comes out with it, you don't necessarily know that he's actually playing a joke because when it's very far.
And you just laugh at the
8,125. 8,125.
pretty sharp.
Yeah.
It is.
Ollie?
Like when he said where you're from, and then he said, oh, my mum's working. I had no idea it's that to say a joke.
But he said it, he's done that several times before.
Yeah, well, obviously, yeah, I've heard some of them.
It's experience.
So Jack says
Yeah.
king.
If you don't call that a 10 off the clubs, I'm going to call that something because that hunting 10 off the club there.
It's weird because you just said before you shoot with 30 bigs and then you shoot. That's why I was like,
Oh, the lead flat.
huh?
The lead flat. That's 2.5 yards away.
You know what I mean? Far away.
It's a single lead.
Six.
Because the t-shirt.
I'm not shouting for those who are kicking. I'm shouting for six.
We need high passing jacks. There's no jacks coming out anyway. You get one out to check if you go in.
I know when he says that, I'm like, oh, no, here we go. Oh, you had one as well. I was thinking, when you tell us if you get aces or kings.
Oh well.
You still lose.
Yeah, I saw it as well, but when I
What's on, mate?
Lands and anchors.
Yeah, I'm just shouting it out.
300 plus. Code 300 big. Code. Raise 900 plus. Oh. 900 plus. Go. Plus. What's up?
Come on, a little bit.
1092. So. Check. Right. 11 2. Cool. Oh. Check. Right. 17. Go. Wait. Check. Wait. 3,300. 3,300. Pass. Antes. Sign.
$13,825. Yep. This is 6-5.
300. Go.
Twice. 13,000.
Cool.
Full laces.
Check. Queen 5-3. Check over this. Check. Check. Check.
Twice 9 against him. Straight.
Right. 950. Plus.
Afternoon, Joe. We've just been out. I can't see Barry at the minute. They're on a break. I'll try and, if we see him walking in, I'll try and get a chip count off him. But there are still, with 3 levels to go tonight, there are still 130 players in. Jinx!
Yeah.
If I see Barry, I'll shout him and ask him how many he's got. There's still 130 players in. It is mental. The prize pool at the moment is 271. Get that.
So you've been travelling around the world with your poker. You left Daisy, made your money, where's Billy Joe?
His dad's been up. You know if his dad's been
Who?
Many slides. I broke my neck over the slides, but it was brilliant. Yeah, all these slides and. But it was better. It wasn't just that. There was like paintballing, paintballing. There was that with laser, and then it was to play it. Yeah, it was that. I'm trying to think of it was bowling, archery, you know, yes, but not overly. No, not at all. Because they limit. No, there was no weight on the side. There's so many. No, it's not like. We went in August. Yeah, absolutely. But they limit the amount of numbers that they had. So
Can't see Barry Buzz. I'm looking round. I can't see him. Oh, thank you. Still can't see Barry Bowes. I'm looking for him, but I can't see him. What's that? chip count and Barry Bowles if possible. Thought I could see him walking past, but I've not seen him at the break. All the troops are going back in live. Just 130 of them. So 10, 10, 9, 9, 8. George has the lot. Chunner's ace side. The virtual nuts. I think his ace is good. George in seat 1 won his seats on a satellite here in the club, like 60 other people did. Chun with ace high calls to see the full house. Oh, looking. Yep. Just wondered if people use please and thank you anymore. Obviously not. Sat at side of me, 2009 Blackpool winner, Mr. Brian Clark. How you doing, buddy? 2008. Flipping heck. We're now in 2015.
I know.
And you haven't played.
No, but I'll get fatter.
Well, you haven't played.
I've not played this year, no. It's the first. It's truly the second time I've not played.
Yeah.
I won't pay 1,000.
No, no. Satelliting in's obviously the way
I
forward.
tried differently, and unfortunately never. That's the way it goes.
It is, it is. Your good friend Arthur still going strong?
Yeah, well, I've got 10% of the company.
Yeah.
I thought he was on the feature.
He might be later.
You just told me that he was going on to the feature team.
Well, we're half an hour behind. See, you still not got it, have you?
So he might be there.
You still not got technology, have you?
No.
No. No, I could just imagine you trying to work this out. Paul!
Paul's good for that.
He is. He is. He helps me out a lot. Official numbers will be with you very soon, but it looks fantastic.
Fantastic.
It is looking amazing. The Northern Lights, amazing.
Is there going to be any room for
the 9 o'clock? We might not be playing. There might be a 2-table. I can see 3 tables.
There'll be some room in the back.
3 tables max is what it's looking at.
They're not even trying to get these ready.
No?
Remember them?
They'll be splitting now. I think there's 130 players left, so that'll drop down to about 14 tables soon when they start splitting tables.
275.
Yeah. Yeah, and it might not be, and it might not even be sorted out yet. It might not even be all calculated just yet.
And more than makes up for the blip last year then, didn't it?
Yeah, they had the massive event on down in Nottingham, didn't they? The WPT was on the same week, and obviously we all knew it was going to have an effect.
But they failed as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
They lost more than this place did. They failed really badly.
Well, it just shows you with the 3 week in the calendar how good Blackpool actually is.
How did they go last week?
I don't know, no idea. I didn't see the figures. Yanis, how many tables are spare for the 9 o'clock game?
4 at the moment.
4?
Yeah. And it's full.
Are we 9-handed in the main?
Yeah, no, we're not.
We're 10-handed. 10-handed in the main.
I'm going to break another table.
That doesn't mean you can keep feeding me a goose.
Yeah.
That is
Can't
not
be that lucky all the time.
I think they changed it.
So just been having words that the turbo, it's a bounty, £150 bounty, is full at 4 tables at this moment in time. Just shows you how that was done.
Well, I think, yeah, I don't think
So 40 players maximum at the moment in the £150 bounty. Keep you updated with that. We'll keep you updated with the main event as well. We're doing chip counts, we're doing a blog. It is a busy old day.
I'm going to get a drink before.
So, have you got your name down on the bounty? You're in it?
And I'm in the back. All my adrenaline's going to come out in the bounty.
Hope you get 19 like Boise did last year.
Well, actually, Boise knocked me out when I had about 5 or 6 last year, and Boise done me. So he went on there, won it.
He did. He got £1,900 and 1,900 in bounties.
It's not bad, is it? It's not bad why you play the bounty, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely. So Joe Beavers has had a decent session, moved himself up for 42,000. Average is 29. When we go on a break here, I'll find out how Barry Bowes is going on. Also get some chip counts as well.
Why are you still talking to him? There's the door, lad. Yeah, he still buys it at 45 quid. That is not. That's what I'm saying. The door's that big. You know where the door is? Go out.
So Damien Hitchin been pretty steady in seat number 4. Katie's still in after being knocked out early doors. Right, Terry Jordan, who was also still in. Dan in seat number 8 wakes up with aces. 3 raises weighed it. So under the gun plus 2 raise it up to 1 with ace 3. Alright boys, nice to see you, how's things?
Lovely, lovely. Hey, that pass was good yesterday, wasn't it?
Yes.
See what I replied to it? Sick back, very well played with it, so. It was a good pass, I sat and watched it.
It was amazing. I'm out the door. Well, I'm not out the door, but I must have the chips.
The guy's quick. 10 on the river.
So the guys are heading for their 20-minute break. Here's what the guys had to say at the break. And also a quick mention about the CAF Cup that's coming up in January at Bury New Road in Manchester. Back in 20 minutes. It's a 20-minute break. Talk about the CAF Cup because most of it's going to be spent at the bar. Well, I'm so.
We're at the right place, at the bar.
We had
drinking.
We had the CAF Cup last year.
Yep.
It was an amazing success. This guy's here because he was an integral part of it, and so we decided to do number 2.
We did.
Tell us about number 2, where it is, what's happening. You've got plenty going on. You've got plenty of bounties galore. Just tell us a bit about the CAF Cup number 2.
Well, CAF Cup number 1, Bury New Road.
Yep.
£50 one rebuy.
Yep.
Got 280 runners. Went so well.
Yep.
We did it for the man. He was that good he decided to hang around, even though he wasn't supposed to.
Yep.
So we were doing it again. Bury New Road again, 9th of January. £50 one rebuy.
Yep.
Or add on, Maxine's up the guarantee to £20,000.
Wow.
Lots of bonuses as well. Maxine's thrown in £1,000 added. Cav's put £500 on his head. Daily Works, who Cav's worked with before, has put £500 on his head. Alex Haig. We've got Unibet seats. We've got Irish Open seats.
Wow.
We've got a very well stocked bar.
You'll need it.
We're going to need it.
We are going to need it. Yeah.
No. To be fair, it was sold out 2 weeks ago last time, which had. If you take away team events, I'll be surprised if a £50 comp sold out before 200 runners. So we're aiming to do it again. You can buy it online. You can buy in at any G casino.
Yeah.
We're about 50, 60 bought in already.
You buy in online, you get an actual.
Oh, if you're buying online,
25,
it's an extra
25
£5.
lasts longest bet, isn't it?
It's extra £5 to buying online, but it's a last longer bet for 25 seat.
He's a good man to have as a PR fella, this one.
I wouldn't do. You know, I couldn't do it without him. You know, him and Keith.
You know. Oh, let me tell you, Keith Singleton, if you're watching this,
he's watching it. Hey, Keith.
I want a day off tomorrow. If you want to come and do the commentary and the interviews, let me tell you, I was impressed with this.
All the videos. Well, we've tried to mix it up a bit. You know, we advertised it. A lot of people were there. Some weren't there. Some might not know about it. So we've tried to mix it up. We've got a group on Facebook, an event page. If you search for GUKPT, you'll find it. If you don't, ask anyone in the Northwest. Someone's going to know about it.
Quickly, while you get yourself a drink in the break, what are the dates?
9th of January.
9th of January.
Saturday, 9th of January.
1 p.m. start.
1 p.m. start.
Be there.
Late finish.
Or be square.
Lots to drink.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
All right, thank
Maybe
you,
a
sir.
huge
Thank you.
success. Well done, Rick.
Thank you.
Nice one.
Thank you, PK. Over and out, baby.
Leave the chicken on the table.
Hey, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing? This is the hub of all activity within the GUKPT. What are you looking for?
My phone.
Sold it. Sold it. Come on, the main event. Put your phones down there. Yes, we'll charge it for you. How many you got?
30k.
Good man.
Yeah, pretty good table though.
It's a bit warm down there.
Red hot. It's too bloody hot. I honestly tried opening the bottom door there. God knows why, but he's trying to do some of it. Yeah, yeah.
Keep it going.
Yeah, we're trying.
Blackpool's a good place to be in it. How busy is this place, by the way?
It's been brilliant, hasn't it, all week for the numbers wise, like
mental.
Instead of having three numbers in, instead of having three trips in London, they should maybe have two here.
Aye, why not?
You know what I mean?
Wait, now then, that's a shout.
Yes.
That's a shout, a 500 and a 1,000.
Yeah, why not? Gets the numbers every time.
Ian, let's quickly. It's under there somewhere. We're going to try and get, while the guys are all on the way, we're going to try and get a little bit of. Oh, look at that! He's got the chocolates. He's got the backgammon board. It means he's out. What happened, Howard? You've got the shirt. You just didn't have the chips.
I was fortunate that I had another ticket, which I got earlier in the week. So I've bought 2 bullets. Well, I had to top it up, but I'm in there again. I went home, had a wash, took 10 minutes out and realised this competition wouldn't be the same without me. And obviously, when I got all my money in with Ace Jack and I was re-raised with King Jack, you knew what was going to happen, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, I'm walking, and then I get rivered.
Clubs.
As usual. Yeah, you saw it.
Clubs everywhere. Too many clubs on that board.
Into everybody's life, a little bit of rain has to fall.
Have you got anything for us right now or not?
Yes. I've got a sweet or a trick. Which one do you want?
We'll have a trick.
A trick?
Come on in.
Would you please allow me to...
Would you want a trick?
Would you want to stop a second?
What was we're not stopping for anybody. We're not stopping for anybody. The numbers are absolutely unbelievable, by the way. 267 is one of the biggest fields. We'll check through the record books. Well, PK will. We'll check through the books on finding out just how big this £1,000 event is outside of London. I think since when we had the drop and obviously all the bottom fell out, it's with the recession and everything. I think this is the biggest event we've had outside London for maybe 4 years. We'll check that out, but it is an absolutely amazing event. As Richie P said, the amount of people in Blackpool this week is just fantastic. What we got?
Just simple trick with 2 cards. Can you see this? You're going to need to hold out your hand though. Because what I'm going to do...
7 of diamonds, 7 of clubs.
Yeah, 7 of diamonds, 7 of clubs. That's all. Just 2 cards.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put the 7 of diamonds on your hand like that.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to put the 7 of clubs on top of it like that.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we've got 7 of clubs, 7 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Okay, don't need this anymore. What have you got there?
7 of diamonds.
And what have you got underneath it?
7 of clubs.
You have got the 7 of clubs underneath it. Look.
Oh.
7 of diamonds. 7 of clubs.
I tell you what, that's why they call him the magician.
That's why they won't let me deal.
Hey, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing? This is the hub of all activity within the GUKPT. What are you looking for?
My phone.
Sold it.
Okay.
Sold it. Come on, the main event. Put your phones down there. Yes, we'll charge it for you. How many you got?
30k.
Good man.
Yeah, pretty good table though.
It's a bit warm down there.
Red hot. It's too bloody hot. I honestly tried opening the bottom door there. God knows why, but he's trying to do some of it. Yeah, yeah.
Keep it going.
Yeah, we're trying.
Blackpool's a good place to be in it. How busy is this place, by the way?
It's been brilliant, hasn't it, all week for the numbers wise, like
mental.
Instead of having three numbers in, instead of having three trips in London, they should maybe have two here.
Aye, why not?
You know what I mean?
Wait, now then, that's a shout.
Yes.
That's a shout, a 500 and a 1,000.
Yeah, why not? Gets the numbers every time.
Ian! Let's quickly, it's under there somewhere. We're going to try and get, while the guys are all on the way, we're going to try and get a little bit of, oh, look at that. He's got the chocolates, he's got the backgammon board, it means he's out. What happened, Howard? You've got the shirt, you just didn't have the chips.
I was fortunate that I had another ticket, which I got earlier in the week, so I've bought 2 bullets. Well, I had to top it up, but I'm in there again. I went home, had a wash, took 10 minutes out and realised this competition wouldn't be the same without me. And obviously, when I got all my money in with Ace Jack and I was re-raised with King Jack, you knew what was going to happen, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, I'm walking, and then I get rivered.
Clubs.
As usual. Yeah, you saw it.
Clubs everywhere. Too many clubs on that board.
Into everybody's life, a little bit of rain has to fall.
Have you got anything for us right now or not?
Yes. I've got a sweet or a trick. Which one do you want?
We'll have a trick.
A trick?
Go on then.
Would you please allow me to...
Well, you want a trick?
Would you want to stop a second?
What was... We're not stopping for anybody. We're not stopping for anybody. The numbers are absolutely unbelievable, by the way. 267 is one of the biggest fields. We'll check through the record books. Well, PK will. We'll check through the books on finding out just how big this £1,000 event is outside of London. I think since when we had the drop and obviously all the bottom fell out, it's with the recession and everything, I think this is the biggest event we've had outside London for maybe 4 years. We'll check that out. But it is an absolutely amazing event. As Richie P said, the amount of people in Blackpool this week is just fantastic. What we got? What we got?
So just simple trick with 2 cards. Can you see this? You're going to need to hold out your hand though. Because what I'm going to do...
7 of diamonds, 7 of clubs.
Yeah, 7 of diamonds, 7 of clubs. That's all. Just 2 cards.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put the 7 of diamonds on your hand like that.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to put the 7 of clubs on top of it like that.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we've got 7 of clubs, 7 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Okay, don't need this anymore. What have you got there?
7 of diamonds.
And what have you got underneath it?
7 of clubs.
You have got the 7 of clubs underneath it, look.
Oh.
7 of diamonds. 7 of clubs.
I tell you what, that's why they call him the magician.
That's why they won't let me deal.
Can I have your attention, please, all poker players? 4 minutes remaining to enter today's main event, so anybody wishing to do so, you may go into the card room as soon as possible. Thank you.
seconds, and then you can move wherever you want afterwards. As long as they're separated.
Oh, welcome back. Just swallowed some lemon, but there you go. That's what happens. New table. Rails are still in. He is grinding away, about 35,000 he's got. How many online qualifiers were there? I don't actually know. It's normally about a dozen. It's normally about a dozen. There were 60 live qualifiers. Good evening, wherever you are, whatever country you're in, whichever part of the world you may be, on this Friday evening. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Blackpool. The prize pool at this moment in time stands and is being counted 275,000. Which means at some part on Sunday, somebody's going to be walking away with above £80,000. I expect it's going to take quite a while to balance the books. But we'll let you know as soon as we know on what the situation is regarding the prize pool. Just finished the buy-ins. Jeff Kimber's back to starting stack of 20,000. I don't know whether he was up or whether he was down, but he is at starting stack. Arthur in seat number 2, satellite winner here in Blackpool. Sounds like I've said that a few times, doesn't it? But it's true. Nick Slade, seat 4. Well done to the competition winner on just guessing the card for satellite tuck. That was a good idea. Chris Harvey's got 40,000. Nice one, Gilbo. Richard Keller and Macca on the table. There's Paul Murphy, one of the last people to buy in. In fact, I think he was the last. Mike Hill has been eliminated. Eight, king on the flop. Mark in seat 5. Just got a king. Nick has got nothing.
This pink line, somebody's using colours in like for effect.
They treat everyone as new.
Can I have your attention, please? William David.
Enid Musson back on the feature table. Enid was on our first feature table yesterday and got eliminated, unfortunately. She won 2 tokens, so she's back in again. As you can see, the blinds are 200, 400 with a 50. Keep getting updates about Chris Harvey, 44,000. The old Stokey. If you know anybody and you want a chip count, we'll try and get them to you as quickly as possible. Have to keep nipping away and get chip counts every now and again. Considering there are 124 players left. So now we're on level 6 and people can get knocked out. We'll have a wander down the card room. We're going to do a card room pan and we're back with you in 5 minutes time. Leave you with the feature table. Back soon.
1,000. Sounds good. Mine's and antiques, please. I'm always good to someone about someone else.
I don't know if you can do that, but think I'm not a tonic.
I really want to be doing over a street.
I don't know.
Okay, 400 to go to them. The race is 12:25. Sounds good, Brian. Great, 1600. Cool. Heads up. Okay. $2,600. Oh. Joe Day Sweden.
It's about time. It's about time. Is it? What's the score? What's the score?
Race 1,600. Yeah.
Not showing anything free. No, it's good. It's good. I just didn't see it.
Sounds good, plans and attitudes.
Right, then you'll full stop now.
Raised to 8,200. Sounds good, sounds nasty. Raised to 825. Three players.
Yeah, over there. Sat next to Trig and I've got 3 or 4 decent players around, so it might be a team Trig. Hey?
1625. Cool.
I was calling you. I knew you had a probably half how much more was it to your bet? I had 7.
That's 2,500.
I was personally raised. When I thought about it, you look incredibly strong.
Cool. That is 5,000.
Cool. Good, Queen Eye. Sounds good, Franz and Nancy.
Yeah, it was a bit too good. I didn't want to come back. I won money on it. I had a good time.
Yes, I mentioned.
Yeah. You doing alright? Be careful. You're going to
Thank you, big plan.
Playing that song, which yeah. Maybe we'll have to.
Right. Right, 1,000.
Every time I say
See you off at 7 o'clock.
Sounds good, Franz and Nancy, complete. Finish up. Thank you. I'll show you.
For main event players, before we do the draw for the free registration to be able to get your free reg back, if you haven't filled out one of these forms, let me know. I'll come round, you can fill one in and we'll stick you in the draws. Thank you.
Raised to 800. Cool. 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 Four players. Check. Check. There. 1,500. Cool. Yep. Yep.
3,800.
Yeah, waiting on the night.
Sounds good, 1990. Right, the 900. Sure, 3-4. Fine, it's good. 1990s in, please. Raise to 900. Cool. Oh. Good job. Okay. 1,000. Yeah. Raise to 3,000.
Yeah, Bradshaw laughing. There he is.
Cool. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, best as well.
Okay. Okay.
We had a couple of pints before we sat down in quick succession.
Fine, it's good. 1990s in, please.
Great character, but it's hard to play. I find playing in this involves penny in the pot, he's gonna win 10,000 chips. So he does that with you as well. All right. No, he did it 3 times. And then
raised again, so my ass please. I moved all in the guy behind me.
You raised me.
Race 11:25. Smokes you very good.
You work on it.
He needs some. He knows what he needs some. He's not telling anyone else.
He needs some jacks.
Sounds good, Lanzanetti.
He needs some. This is a secret, isn't it? He can have a look in 15 minutes, but no one else can know. No one else will. Over the race line. Ace Queen is not English name now.
Race 1,200. Cool. Four play. Check. 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 Yeah. Yeah. 15:25. Up. Sounds good, Lanzanetti. Cool. Cool. Yep. Free players. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Afternoon all. 1,525. Yes, 500. Raised to 850. Cool. Cool. Heads up. Okay. Okay. 1,500. 1,500. Cool. Okay. 2,600. Cool. Yeah. Okay. There, 4,300.
Ladies and gentlemen, any players interested in their way up to the card room? Thank you.
You're aware about that, right?
Yeah. You can teach me. One or two.
Have to double check.
Yeah. Almost wise.
Raised to 925.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Heads up. Okay. 1,900. Cool. Okay. 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 Super now. Extra. Button is good. Lines and antes in, please. Go for it. Pass clubs. Full. Full. Up. Full. Check. Okay, 4 players. Okay. 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 1,600. Cool. Up. Up. Heads up. Right. Okay. Super. King. King. Chop up. Jump up.
Guys, while they're doing stuff in this pot, you do need to make sure that you put your cards in the box. Even if you fold in the hand, please make sure the cards are in the box so you get the read for the system, please.
Fine, let's go for lines and antes, please.
Can I have your attention, please? Shamia and Alan Beck, please make their way to table 26. Shamia
Raise 2,200. That's good, blinds and antes. If you stick your card in your pocket while you look at your cards, it literally only goes brief for like half a second. And then you can look at your cards however you wish after that. Thank you. Raise to 800. Cool. Raise to 3,000. Button is good. Lines and antes in, please. Raise to 800. Raise to 3,000.
It's easy, this game, isn't it? It's easy, look at that.
So ace king.
I've got no friends,
You,
so
you
they can
get
tell
them.
me what's going on.
You get them. Get them. Don't let them. Don't let them go to the table. No, I need energy. I'm tired. You can have a I'll do the same to Red Bull. I know. Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Final call, 3 times that, that's 3 times that.
Check.
No. Fraser Bellamy. That's alright, yeah, no, you're not the first. I seen you on the so it's that kind. Basically, I've got into the money.
Player is all in?
Really? Yeah. He went on to win.
Player is all in?
Yeah, absolutely. Then I lost it, man. I thought it was my lucky draw.
Good luck. Okay, going all the way for everybody to last. I don't want to raise it. Good luck, buddy. Nice answer.
Really?
One of those days where you think, why do we do this here? One of them kind of is. Especially when the turn gets bigger. See, open, reach the table.
Go on.
I'll get one when I double the next one. As long as that's fine, say those
Yep. You've even opened your account just that. I'm like a dealer, this guy. Paper dealer. You need the Red Bull more than me. I'm not excited at all with this song. Oh well. There's 2 more days to go. I know, tell me about it. I need some advice on how to offer this. Talk to this money. The expert.
Right. 1100. Oh. Oh. It's up.
Alan Jennings, the representative. Alan Jennings, the representative. Here.
Check. Okay. $1,600. Check. Okay. 3,000. Oh.
That's such a card, right? Look at this. Shipping even more cheap.
You're looking to see the premium. You're looking to see
Yeah.
the premium.
No, I'm not watching it.
Kind of bad.
No, that's like There you go.
What's your name, buddy? Sorry? Dave.
Oh.
Roughly know how much you got there, mate? just to go on to 77. That's not like a bit of a weird question to ask you there. You got to ask you for each step.
How old you were?
And you really were.
Sorry. Say again. Didn't ask how old you were, you asked how many children.
Oh, don't give it time for the rest of the mean, don't you? You were the box.
Tell me on now.
Race to 900. Cool. Cool. And cool. Four players. Okay. 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 Space 2000. Okay, folks, it's been a pleasure. Have a new deal. Best of luck. I'll go either way.
Gents and ladies, we have 23 section 75. So 75 we got it's 9 levels today. Two hours of torture of pain, and then we can never be going to get the sales of that. So you can't say you'll drink. Yeah, like you got good coffee though. The book with 6 8. The guy's small one. Yeah, alcohol free beer. You know, I was just got 6 extras, yes, that's what I said. I don't know. I honestly have never tried one. On the turn, I have one because they don't know it. It doesn't hurt, but I'm just thinking, you should be trying to get it off the draw. Here's 1,500. Go on. All right. That's all right. You could be speaking to someone. Yeah, I suppose this is true. Is it delay though? Okay. Yeah, half an hour. 500. You already owe me one. At least. $6,500. 6,500. You check. Owen.
So I'm back with you for half an hour. Sorry about being away. We're doing chip counts and exits and looking at the clock, and there's 115 left. It's gone a bit mad. The last two eliminated were John Goodwin and Jeff Kimber. Jeff is out. Evening, Lauren. How are you this fine Friday evening? Well, fine if you're not in Blackpool and 70-mile-an-hour winds outside. What's occurring? Eagles will smash the Dolphins tomorrow. No? Yeah, we'll beat the Eagles. Go Dolphins! Lauren's in the chat box. Lauren's in the chat box.
Oh, say hello.
Hello, Lauren.
I'm playing Dealer's Choice.
He's playing Dealer's Choice, so guess what is happened in the competition?
Because somebody shoved 250 bigs in with Queen 9.
Queen 9. Premium hand, that Queen 9. Justin's out of the competition and he's playing cash. He's playing cash, playing well. He's got loads of it. You know what he's like. You know what he's like.
Probably got an ace though.
Dave Seeger moves to the table with 90,000 chips.
A very thin call, it's great. Yeah, no, right,
Short stack Maka Hussain, 15 big blinds, 9,400. Average stack is 36.
I wish I'd seen that you'd not looked at the cards.
Justin walked in with two sets of knitwear on. He had a Dolphins hat on, brand new bobble hat, and a lead scarf. Guess which one he's still got on? Yeah, have a guess if you want. Yeah.
That's probably how he's got all them kids playing like that.
1,500.
Yep, absolutely. The lead scarf is still round his neck.
$3,500.
Yes, he's still got the scarf on. He's still wearing it with pride.
Wish I'd seen you not.
Right, that sausage.
I'm alright, buddy. How are you?
Very good, thank you. Drafting me.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you fill me that with water? And a bit more ice? Eliminations coming through the door thick and fast. As Macca has aces, and if he's only got 6,000, he's got more than 6,000, hasn't he? He's definitely not got 1.8 behind the line. Definitely hasn't. That chip cat's probably wrong. Try and find out what it is that Macca winning with the aces.
I would say so. 75.
Oh, Craig Dawson's out. Craig from Bolton. One of the guys that set it up, the Cav Cup at Berry New Road, is also out, Mr. Rick Gilby.
Did you see this play?
He's already been eliminated, so Rick Gilby has just been eliminated.
Have you seen this play? Have you seen the Miami Hurricanes play to win the game?
Well, the 40 yard lateral. It's pretty good, actually.
It wasn't a 40-yard lateral.
Well, you know what I mean. 11 players.
11 players. Who's chip leader by the way? Who's back?
2,500.
Really? Don't know.
Would you like to say anything to your sister?
Hello, Lauren. How are you?
She's singing lead songs in the chat box.
Is she?
Yeah. Don't know why she.
I don't know.
Don't know why she. I bet she doesn't support Leeds.
She does.
Does she? Thank you, darling.
Tell Lauren. Tell Phil that you were the lead. Do you know she was the leading scorer for Leeds United ladies? Do you know that?
Really?
You did not know that?
No, I did not
she
know
has
that.
supposed to have the best left foot. You know this. Tell him, Lauren. Wasted talent. Love you.
Wow.
Yeah. Really? Because of what's going on outside?
Hi, big bro.
You see that? Huh?
Hi, big bro.
Oh, hi, big bro. I'm going to go play deals. Wow. No, if there was the bombs going off outside, why would you know the security in there? When that's like.
What is it?
$1,300.
Oh yeah,
You've been rumbled. You've been rumbled. Hi, how are you? Wonderful. Best left foot in Britain, apparently. There you go. Yeah, just 1 minute. Oh, are you doing it?
1,600.
Done. Oh, I shan't say another word, Lauren. Lauren, I shall not say another word. No more. Just for you. We'll stick to talking about the Dolphins. Easily please me, you know, Lauren. Easily please, let me tell you. How we doing, Rach? One of the hardest workers in the casino business is stood at the side of me, and you can't see him out there. His name's Richard, and he's been with the casino, what, 30 years? Forever. In fact, they built it round him. They built this casino. He was stood in the kitchen, and they said, that's where we're having it. Built it round him. Hardest worker you'll ever meet. And he's here, and we're here all at GUKPT. You can't see him out there, but I'm stood here with him.
I like your shirt.
You like it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice one.
Must be on the wage list.
He is definitely one of the hardest workers you'll ever wish to meet. Such a nice lad. Well, lad, if he's been here 30 years, he's like getting on a bit now. In his 60s now, old Richard. Good lad. Runs around, never stops. Ooh.
2,600.
Look at that for tomorrow. Arthur still going along nicely. Satellite winner. Did Seeger win a seat? Yeah. Dave Seeger. Fraser McIntyre. With his flat hairdo. Must have got his gel. Never seen him with a comb over like that before. Paul Murphy won himself a seat. Where is it? So big chip leader on the table, Mr. Dave Seeger. The Eraser? Who's that? Who's put the Eraser in? That's Fraser, isn't it? Who's put the Eraser? What's that all about? Huh? Fraser in seat 4. Good evening in the chat box. Good evening, Keith Singleton. Like your video, sir. Loved your video skills. You are the man. So Fraser, 60,000 nearly. Liam in seat number 7 with 30,000. The average is 37. 108 players are left, heading towards the final break live. Ice creams! Ice creams! Who wants an ice cream? Oh! Can't believe it, this is half an hour ago, I didn't get one. Deviled. So in the small blind, Macca with 8-9 of hearts defence. So too does Stewart's ace 2-5. Not the best flop for 8-9 of hearts. Not the best flop for queens, to be fair. 3-5 flop 2 pair. And now we should be betting. Aces. I'd lead out on the flop with 3-5 if I'm defending. I lead out and I probably win the pot. Now an ace comes. Macca bets out and Stewart is now in a dilemma. Well, he's re-raised to 3.6, and Dave's called. And Dave is in the lead, because he doesn't believe he's got an ace. Oh, and the 3 ace, deuce. So Dave, with aces and queens, wins the hand.
Now your attention please, has L as is. Please make the right table 26. That's L as is. 26, please.
$1,700. It is 4,200 now.
Mac has got the kings. Enid has got ace jack. Mac has got his stack well up and over starting stack to 25,000. Enid's got ace jack of diamonds. Ace, king, 7. What a flop. 10 of diamonds on the turn. Enid's got ace jack of diamonds for the royal flush redraw as like a 1% chance of hitting a royal flush. Mac is all in with a set of kings. Enid calls. She went out yesterday with 1 pair. She's got 1 pair again with the ace jack of diamonds. Macca's not feeling it. Big smile on his face in C9. The river is a diamond for Enid. Enid Musson takes out Macca Hussain. She was all in with 1 pair yesterday. She got it in with a 1 pair, a flush draw, a straight draw, a royal flush draw. And Macca Hussain has got middle set on the flop. And Enid gets a bit of fortune that we all need and takes out Macca Hussain. Yeah, well, thanks. It's not 20,000. I tell you what, I wasn't being funny, but I thought 20,000 for £50 comp was a bit expensive. 15,000 guarantee, not 20. So thanks, Keith, for that. And it's a 2 o'clock start, not 1 o'clock. So they were close. Basically, get there for 1 o'clock. You might as well get drunk before. It's all in a good cause. The CAF Cup in January at Berry New Road. The second one they're having, and Cav will be in attendance. So too a full card room. It was full last year. It'll be full this year.
Takes that long, does it? Yeah, go on. Go. Go. TV has this one. Albert! You must be strong. You're thinking about it. Get it. You're thinking about it.
Right. 2,800. 2,800.
I'm on. Just enough to put you off, Colonel.
Thank you. I think we're tired. We turned it down, it's too bright. That is a better camera. I've got blue eyes and I just hate that pink colour. It's tired. Small wind as well.
Oh, okay. Breezy walk right over there. The news says you get a window. I warned you, you should have given them what gravel would check. You should have done.
You want to play a part, I'll play a part. Be friendly because you're having a massage. I don't want to interrupt your peace and calmness. You got some of that while having a massage?
I got a bit of that while having a massage. I got a bit of it. Can't tell you which bit. I think it's more fucking strong right now, isn't it? Usually we'll check things.
Oh, really?
Why not?
Nowadays.
True. Thank you, sir.
Just in case you got
I couldn't show both of them, no. I'll never do that.
Yeah, what is it?
Or Morgan, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant.
You got me questioning myself, but when you asked me,
Yeah,
the air conditioning's not working. Cheesing us up with ice lollies. Oh, look at this. Stars. 'Let's do it in between hands. It's my fault.
I need to tell you that
Oh, right, I see, sorry. Right, on me. Are you ready to go? 4.
$2,650.
Keep avoiding my bloody really good smarts doing. You do run good. You do run good in here.
Lee, 80,000. Lee, 80,000. $84.
It's definitely a sprint.
1,500.
You get that.
Go. $2,100. $4,500.
4,500 come. $4,500. Thanks. Because the guy can be doing it with ends. But I haven't in general so where it falls over. 1,400. Yeah, we don't see a lot of that. Oh yeah. Yeah, but yeah. Get it all out. Where's it going? Go. Reduced to 5,500.
That's Dave, that's me.
So we've had a blind of 3-6. We've had a raise under the gun with kings. We've had Stuart calling under the gun +2 with King Jack. Fraser re-raises to 5.5. Dave will make it 12. No, he won't. He'll make it about 40. There you go. Stick it in. $17. He's made it. Made it 17.
That's incorrect. He made it 18.
What do we do with jacks? We call Dave Seeger, one of the chip leaders with the Cowboys, Fraser, the hooks. The 3-3-5 flop. This could be carnage. Dave moves all in. Fraser will think about it, and I think he'll fold.
Because there was 40 something K in the pot, and he had less than 49 of that, I think. About 41K.
I'm guessing he's going to be folding this. Probably puts him on queens, kings, or aces. Can't put him on a 3, but he can certainly put him on a overpair to his jacks.
Give me that kind of
I'm guessing Fraser
he's going to look down, count his stack, realise he's still got well over 50 bigs. Then fold his jacks. I don't think he's calling for his tournament life with third best pair, with a paired board as well. He knows he wouldn't do it with fives. He knows he probably wouldn't do that with the three in his hand. He's just got to work out whether he's got aces, kings or queens. The raise and the re-raise pre. Fraser calling. Yeah, it does. Nice pass, Fraser. Well done. 98 players left at this moment in time. Tomorrow is going to be one of the biggest day twos we've ever had. It's going to be interesting and exciting.
No, you didn't tell him. No. Yes, thank you, Simon. I have got one. Thank you very much for asking. Simon, how many bounces have you got?
Put me down, the favourite's gone, 2 bounties, kings against aces, and the lad the hand before had aces before. The Asian lad. Doubled up.
You took 19 people out last year.
Take 2 out, but all in with kings, and he's found aces again. He's just had aces the hand before. Back to back aces the lad's just had.
So the favourite's out. Can't believe it. What are you like? Yeah. So heading towards a break. Last level of the day is 400, 800, running anti 75. Simon Rimmer is out the bounty. Can't believe it. But he got 2 bounties, which is £150. That'll be on a cash table and ready for action very soon. Last level of the night is just about to start. We go to our break in 15 minutes time. round of this camera. I'll put a few pictures in. Yeah, if you got a lot of chips.
Numbers incredible. Mad album.
Right.
15.25.
Cool. Never pass them. Nice. Check. Check.
2,100.
Not with a better app, no? Probably a lot worse than that.
If he was still in the casino, I was going to get him to sit next to us and have a chat about how he went out, but I can't see him. Craig Dawson. Apparently he went out with aces. No, he went out 2 aces. So he probably had something like 7-4. I've got a straight, yeah, me too. So Dave Seeger is one of the chip leaders in the tournament. 114,000. Another gun, Arthur Harvey, the Colonel, affectionately known in Blackpool. It's called the Colonel because he used to look like Colonel Sanders off the KFC adverts. He used to have the goatee beard and all that, and it was white, and he looked like the Colonel. But he got rid of that now, but people still call him Colonel. So.
500.
You know what?
Feels weird playing a tournament again.
You playing the bounty?
Yeah.
Good man.
It's the first one I've played in years.
Yeah. Good man.
Life treat you okay?
Not bad, you know.
You still at the hotel?
Yeah. All is good. King, Queen, 6. Ace on the turn. Delicious.
Yeah, a bit of everything there.
Nice one. So turn 2 pair for Arthur. Paul has turned 2 pair. And Stuart has got a flush draw. So a bet of 8,000 and all in by Paul with top 2. Now Stuart's got the decision. I think Arthur will call. Stuart's got the flush draw and a gut shot for the jack. The flush draw gets out of the way. I think Arthur's going to be calling. He is indeed. Paul's going to see 2 pair against 2 pair. Paul Murphy in great shape to double up. And a deuce, and it's a diamond. So the ace king will double up off Arthur Harvey in seat number 2. Paul Murphy. 2 guys in seats 2 and 3 who won satellites here in Blackpool, getting into £1,000 comp for a fraction of the price, as well as 60 other players that did exactly the same.
Yeah, that's some of the colour on the snacks.
So Lee Tatters comes to the table in seat 9. Well,
So Tats doesn't get any help with the Kings. Heading towards the break, 4 to 5 minutes to go until a 15-minute break and then one more level of play. So one more level of play after this hand, or this level is finished, which is in 4 to 5 minutes time. Lee Tatters comes to the table, second in chips to Dave, who's leaving for the break. So too are the rest of the table. Back in 15 minutes, peeps. We have one more level to go. One more level to go. Here we go, here we go. Don't know what Yanis is doing. I think Yanis is thinking, why is it so busy in Blackpool? What's happened? Why has everybody turned out for the 1,000? It just doesn't balance. Why is everybody just turned out? £275,000 in the prize pool. We think. That's what we think. It's unconfirmed at the minute. They're still balancing the books, by the way. Level number 7. It is tough to get round. It is absolutely chock-a-block. Every single table is being used at this moment in time. Paul Jackson, early chip leader. Chris Gordon's at the side of it. Paul Jackson about 90,000. One word, describe Blackpool GUKPT.
Busy.
There you go. Busy. Rammed. Rammed. That means a lot to local people, by the way. Rammed. Indeedy, indeedy. This table. Now, Jeff Kimmer's back to starting. He says, I'm back to starting stack. Now, was he above starting stack or was he down below starting stack? Jeff, you tweeted back to starting stack. Was you above it or below it? To get back to it?
Very much below.
Basically, oh, there you go then. Very much below it, so now we're moving in the right direction. That would mean a lot. Which is now I understand it, you see? So he had notes. He re-entered. Last man to re-enter, Jeff Kimber.
First time I've seen him in 12 years.
First time I've seen him in 12. Not changed a bit. Not changed a bit, Joe Beavers. He hasn't even lost any hair in that 12 years. The only thing different now than 12 years ago is that he's got a really expensive bottle of wine at home. Did we find out what happened to that, by the way?
Still in my kitchen.
He's still in his kitchen.
Good boy.
Ask him the story. Ask him the story. He might tell you. Vinnie mustn't chop one of these before because he knows how to play poker. Satellited in. The magician, Howard Pellant, back in again. Lovely shirt, by the way. What about that? And if you've been watching the videos, look at that for the shirt. The original Batman. Love it. Tom Dunwoody, Latte. Hey, there's Latte. One of the Teessiders. It's just so busy.
It's been that busy, we've not even heard Andy Bradshaw. That's how busy this card room's been. Not even heard him. In fact, Andy Bradshaw, there are 2 all-ins at this table this morning. One of them was Lee Taylor. Come to the table. Lee Taylor is all in for about 25,000. No, just less than 20. Short stack of 5,000. Queen 10-2 is the flop. Andy says fold. Passes. Kings and aces. Aces against kings. Look at this. Short stack has got aces and wins. Andy said I've got a queen. Andy said I've got a queen. Aces, no, aces versus kings. Andy Bradshaw passes a queen. Top pair on the flop. It is so busy. Magic Mike. Why is Rail stood around? Why is Rail stood around doing no? Where are you? Come here. Come here. Well, we're looking at the rest of the people in the rails. There. What's happened?
On the rail.
What's happened?
I got a little bit stubborn with an overpair against Dave Maudlin. He's raised 3 to 9. I've made it 2k with jacks. He's flatted. It's come 6-5 deuce. He's led. I've raised. He's 4-bet, and I've tank shoved, thinking I've got quite a nitty image. You know, might just be trying it on with me, and get it in. He's got a set of 5s. No, I can't complain, mate. I've absolutely loved it. You know, it's been awesome. You know, I've been sat there with some of the best players in the country. You know, so it's an experience in itself. Shame I couldn't go make day 2 and, you know, have a real good go at it. But, you know, it's.
I'm always here if you want to chat.
I know that. I know that. I'll be straight there with you. So yeah, it's just, I'm happy to see. Do you know what? I'm just happy that the whole room is absolutely bouncing. You know, it's good to see it. You know, it's. I mean, obviously, I find it a bit better. I've had a decent week and that, whatnot. But yeah, it's good to see it booming again. How it should be. You know, it's the stuff. So many people have said it's the stop of the year. It was just obviously nothing clashed this year, you know, unlike last year. So it definitely helped. But yeah, it's just good to be a part of it. Yeah. So
good man. Thanks for talking.
No worries.
Another busty. Have you seen Matty Bowes, by the way? As you can see, we can't quite get round. There are still over 120 people playing the GUKPT main event. Rails has bust. Another card room pan a little bit later. We'll leave them to it. Some big stacks are building though. Back with you soon. Talk about the Cav Cup because most of it's going to be spent at the bar. Well, I'm so.
We're at the right place, at the bar.
We had the Cav Cup last year. Yep. It was an amazing success. This guy's here because he was an integral part of it, and so we decided to do number 2.
We did.
Tell us about number 2, where it is, what's happening. You've got plenty going on. You've got plenty of bounties galore. Just tell us a bit about the Cav Cup number 2.
Well, Cav Cup number 1, Bury New Road. Yep. £50 one rebuy. Yep. Got 280 runners. Went so well. Yep. We did it for the man. It was that good he decided to hang around, even though he wasn't supposed to. Yep. So we were doing it again. Bury New Road again, 9th of January. £50 one rebuy. Yep. Or add on, Maxine's up the guarantee to £20,000. Wow. Lots of bonuses as well. Maxine's thrown in £1,000 added. Cav's put £500 on his head. Daly Works, who Cav's worked with before, has put £500 on his head. Alex Haig. We've got Unibet seats. We've got Irish Open seats. Wow. We've got a very well. We've got a very well stocked bar.
You'll need it.
We're going to need it.
Well, we are going to need it. Yeah.
No. To be fair, it was sold out with 2 weeks to go last time, which if you take away team events, I'll be surprised if a £50 comp sold out before 200 runners. So we're aiming to do it again. You can buy it online. You can buy in at any G casino.
Yeah.
We're I think about 50-60 bought in already.
You buy in online, you get an actual.
If you're buying online,
25 lasts longest bet, isn't it?
It's £5 to buy online, but it's lasts longer bet for a 25 seat.
It's a good man to have as a PR fella, this one.
I wouldn't do it. I couldn't do it without him. Him and Keith,
let me tell you, Keith Singleton, if you're watching this,
he's watching it. Hey, Keith.
I want a day off tomorrow. If you want to come and do the commentary and the interviews, let me tell you, I was impressed with this.
All the videos. Well, we've tried to mix it up a bit. We advertised it. A lot of people were there. Some weren't there. Some might not know about it. So we've tried to mix it up. We've got a group on Facebook, an event page. If you search for GUKPT, you'll find it. If you don't, ask anyone in the Northwest. Someone's going to know about it.
Quickly, while you get yourself a drink in the break, what are the dates?
9th of January.
9th of January.
Saturday, 9th of January.
1 p.m. starts.
1 p.m. start.
Be there.
Late finish.
Or be square.
Lots to drink.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
All right, thank you,
Maybe a
sir.
huge
Thank you.
success. Well done, Rick.
Thank you.
Nice one.
Thank you, PK. Over and out, baby.
Just at the top now, two fractions. So I don't know if that will make it worse if I keep using it. Oh no, it's just back it anyway now. I'll give it to you, right? Because I never be caught. I'm not doing that. What are you doing, man? Cheers, buddy. I hate spreading these cards as well.
Just check that for colour, mate.
What do you mean? The red, I've checked the back of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that red. Yeah.
No, I mean the King of Spades is the same
Yeah,
colour.
I've checked that.
Thanks, fella.
Wow. Right, touch. Are you alright? It's not like you. Robert, that's not like you. You know what I'm talking about, huh? Mistakes. I can hear. Are you okay though? Yeah, definitely. Take second change off rate, chipping up, so 2, 4, 5, 5.5. Cool. Yeah, back in here. You're right. No, when you got past. Yeah, no, I know. I was about to say that. So you say that you must see change up.
No, we're staying.
No, I'm just call on this as well. I trust you, okay? You may trip these up and down. Yes. Thank you. Right, we come back to limbo 4875 against ladies, 4875 and the last one today. Alright. 75 antibodies.
I've just helped, yeah. I'm just getting the text through now.
I seen it just there. Oh, have you? I said to the guy at 10
Once there's that much in the middle, you're only going to jam in it.
I nearly pulled the free, to be honest. I nearly pulled the free, to be honest.
I just stood there.
You don't even have to think about it. You can't do all. The limit now. You know every second word that's came from this side of the table. That's the watershed. That's the watershed. I'm glad you said. I'm glad you said. Come on, you've got to be 18. So you should be in bed. I don't think it's that. That's all the day, guys. Girls, good luck. $2,000.
Unless he's coming.
Well, you could do
no,
that.
I could tell you what play aces exactly.
You could do that.
That's 100% play aces.
Thinking about it.
Just said that.
It's not them though. That hand is just hand is playing itself.
Yeah.
It is 6,100. Go.
You're not going about it.
Thank you.
Take yourself to yourself. Take your time.
Yeah, right.
Can I order some Caesar salad?
Caesar salad.
Yeah, Caesar salad. Yeah, I'll do
Shuts at 5 or 5. Maybe not this week.
Yeah, no,
You're still here at 5. There's something wrong with your food today too. You shouldn't be here at 5. Go. Go.
Oh, no, yeah.
Check. One person 700.
Further over, I'll be cuddling Fraser. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, mate. Whatever rocks you want. I've got all this space, but I can't even use it. It's not right. Why? I get told off. I've got to keep the making stand up. You don't have to get up off your ass. When you're asking me to translate it.
1,800.
I think you might be winning. You rock! Yeah, no, it's like good. Does it make sense? Yeah. Really?
Oh, very. Yeah. It's probably like 12 months there. Full of fish. And one of them.
Yeah, I saw it too.
$1,700. There's 3,600. $3,200.
Can I have your attention, please? The Morris Samuel, please make the place 22 for a deal and joint cachet. That's Morris Samuel, please. Anybody wishing to re-enter or re-register may do so at the resident.
And a call, gents, card number, please. In Jack.
Same hand one. Go. 2,400, 2,500. Think it's too late for me to fold them yet. Check. All in. All in. We get big stack ball, please. Oh, yeah.
But I have attention please to the place as is, please make your way to table 25. The place as is.
Well, yeah. That works. That's better.
So
Massive.
yeah, exactly. It's not down.
Better that way. If you're not found that way. Oh yeah, still looking for it. Still looking for it.
2,100. Go.
You again? Sounds good.
Check. Check. 2,500. Well, went 2,500 and never got around 10, so I gave it 45 back. Just for 500.
No, no, that's the matter.
Hey, it's 1,700. Go. Three players. Check. 2,200.
Special names. Five strong.
So the last 4 hands have been announced live. What we'll do is we'll get the interviews as the guys start bagging and tagging, and then we'll be with you for the last half an hour's coverage. The blog has been awesome today. Check out all the details, GUKPT.com, and also Facebook and Twitter as well. I'm back with you for the last half an hour once we've done the interviews from the guys who are bagging and tagging, because we just look at Fraser, who seems to have been having a massage for the last 4 hours. So what do we do with the boots on the big blind? Looks like a good time to squeeze. Stuart's not moved all in, has he? Stuart has moved all in. With ace 3. Moved all in for 30. That the chips, that can't be right, surely. The blinds are 400, 800 as a min raise, and he's gone all in with 33,000. I hope the chip stack's wrong. If not, he might have somewhere to go on Saturday. Set is good. Fraser takes out. Said Jammer. I'd still like to see the actual stack. Can't believe it was 33 bigs. In fact, 33,000. 45 big blinds. Can't believe it was that. But it might have been. And if it was, he might have had somewhere to go tomorrow.
Merry Christmas, Fraser. Thank you, boys.
So the last 4 hands have been announced live. We'll go get some interviews with the guys bag and tag, and then we are back tomorrow from 1 o'clock here in the casino with over 100 runners. Over 100 runners coming back for day 2. It'll be a big day tomorrow. A lot of runners. 900 tables. Oh, Chris Lithgow, Disco, we love you. Loving your latest tweet. So a great day, fantastic numbers. $275,000 in the prize pool. Not been, has it been confirmed? Not been confirmed yet. The guys are probably still counting all the money and making sure it's bang on, and will be, I reckon, 60 places off the money tomorrow by the time we start, maybe even 70. So we'll be on his way down into the card room to grab the players as they bag and tag. Dave Seeger's still one of the chip leaders. Find out who is chip leader. But there are 15 tables still in operation. Maybe a good, tough old ask to find the exact chip leader, but we'll try and find it. And then we're back tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Live stream starts at 1:30. Full commentary all the way through the day. Justin Sevilla's joining us all day tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Commonly referred to as a rub down. Right there. I.e. not in the tournament.
Right, just think of it this way: Leeds United can't lose tomorrow. Is there no championship games?
No championship games.
That's it. See, undefeated on a Saturday, 4:45. Yes, Rotherham United will not be losing tomorrow. I think the week after it is Leeds Rotherham, isn't it?
It is, I believe, yes.
Yeah. Yes, 6 points already. Lee Tatters getting stacked close to 100,000. Absolutely. Absolutely. We can cheat on what they're looking at there, so we know what they're doing.
You got all counts as well.
Yeah. Indeed it, indeed it.
Were they chosen for that table? No. Seagulls on it?
No, it's just like every break we change tables. So, separate, yeah, we get 5 different tables a day then.
It's better, isn't it? Makes them a bit more famous.
That's right. Aye, aye. You made day 2. You mean you got no soccer Saturday on Saturday? What we got? How many we got?
Well, I might have yet, you see. What I'll do is I'll get 9 till 12. Yeah. And then I'll have to come down here.
Yeah.
If I'm out by 2:30, I'll be back in the 2:30, I'll be making the decision.
How many you got?
50.
50. Excellent. 50 big blinds tomorrow.
Yesterday.
It don't matter, tomorrow's big. You got 50 big blinds tomorrow. That's it.
I think it's about the average. Probably.
Yeah.
It's a bit higher the average than yesterday.
Yeah, we're at 65 tomorrow. Don't matter, you got 50 big blinds. What now?
How many finished yesterday?
32.
32, is that it?
Well, there are only 82 players.
Good. How many have they got today?
197.
Look, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
The average would be fucking miles lower on yesterday.
Yeah.
30 fucking
82 yesterday, 32 came back.
How many still in now, does it say?
We're finished. We're only bagging and tagging, so we'll be half an hour yet before we find it. You're in it, that's all that matters.
That's it.
With 50 big blinds. Are you a bit peckish?
A bit peckish, why? What are we doing?
Well, there's an Indian restaurant. There's a free Indian buffet upstairs.
What?
Completely.
Free?
Yes.
Who's okay? That
It's the Diwali, innit? And all that malarkey.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Can I put your shirt around me head and I'll get away with it?
Get yourself in, see what it's all about. Me and the PK are off to get the interviews from the guys who are bagging and tagging. We will be back very soon for the last half an hour of the day.
5,500. Hey, let's get Kings. I know back, I might get Kings again. 5-5. I'm good, King, man. Didn't do me any good, I still went out. Nines are good. Nines are good. They were good too. They were good. That's better. Oh, we're leaning over again. Come on. Oh, been good. Please stop in the day. Cheers, mate. Thanks. They're a bit warm then. The 9 and 3 spaces I kept getting, by the way, it was very warm. I want to run to you changing the deck. What's going on? You're not meant to runs, eh? You're not meant to. Back to back, you change the deck. The deck has got nothing to do with the outcome. You know that, don't you? See? That's your best. -6. Of course, darling, always. Jump. Spike. It used to be either. Yeah. 2,100. Go. Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're all players waiting for a 1-2 cash game. Please make our way up to the car room. We have another table starting. That's all players for a 1-2 rolling cash game. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Check.
Team Smith, to the car room, please.
4,800.
Cool. Check. You are. I was hoping you shoved me all the way up. I was snapping you off. You'd have called as well. If I shoved for 21k.
So back with you for the final half an hour. Just done the interviews at the end. We'll put that right at the end of the live stream when we start bagging and tagging on our feature table. And then back tomorrow from 1 o'clock, live in the room with over 100 players coming back for day 2. Live stream starting at 1:30 all the way through for 9 levels tomorrow we will be playing. So Dave Seeger, still chip leader, 106,000. Jim, 96. Fraser, 87. Last blinds of the day are 400, 800, running ante of 75. Arthur under the gun, won't be doing much with ace-6 I don't think. Aye aye, it's getting tricky, the old devil.
Old devil
Fraser gets out of the way. Everybody's getting out of the way to the under the gun race. Folds all the way around to Dave Seeger with 3-5. Who raises? No, he doesn't. Has Arthur just called with ace-6? Is that just a flat call? Looks like it is, you know. Dave raises to 2,000. Jim, who comes to the table with 6-7, the connectors, will have some of that, he says. And Arthur calls. So 3 to the flop. Dave and Jim well stacked. Arthur, well, probably leaking chips with ace-6. Jack 7-8. Jim hits and checks. Everybody checks. It goes all the way around. The deuce, complete brick.
Put the calf cup leaving in.
Not bad for a qualifier, are you, lads?
Try to find it that guy doesn't have Mr. Flush.
Yeah.
Had the half.
So 6-7. Jim bets out, and it's when he got the heart. He had the pair. Nobody had anything else, and Jim collects the chips. Not sure about Arthur's play there, limping and then calling a raise with ace-6 and then folding to any bet on the flop. But Jim doesn't mind. Second in chips over 100,000.
Orange whip.
So the last 20 minutes here in Blackpool, superb numbers, 275 total. 100, I think it was 182 today.
No, yeah.
Just, or 193. Amazing. 193 runners today. Just absolutely amazing.
Orange whip? Yeah. 3 orange whip.
So Razor, ace-6 again, same cards, ace, spade, 6 of diamonds.
Nice one. Yeah, of course you need some money. Stupid
See you later.
question.
So we raise under the gun with ace-6. Re-raised by Dave with Cowboys.
Yeah.
We've
already done.
And Fraser with ace-6 gets out of the way.
Are you blue hotel way?
No, he's not.
Blue hotel. I want to get it anyway for that orgy, but the kids get it when the boys come out to play. Kids and the boys are putting it away.
Did you say that?
So the short stack, 22,000 chips, which will be 22 big blinds coming in tomorrow. Cheers, buddy.
Ring me when you're leaving the room in the morning. Oh, answer.
Ace-5 this time. We get shut with ace-5.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, fucking king queen.
So
it left me.
Lee Tatters in seat 9, raising up, re-raising to 5.6. Jim, ace queen of hearts, calls the 5.6. Another 2 set mining. Yes, they are. Flop time. Oh no. Marcus seat 5 hasn't called yet. 42,000, 3.5 to call. If he calls, it'll just be set money. Is it worth it? 6 to 1 your money? I think it is. I think it is. Oh, here we go. Yep, fix it in. So 3 to the flop. Jack, 3, 8, 2 hearts, Jim. Favourite to take the hand. Option is on mark with an underpair. He's probably already decided his fate, that he's check folding. Lee Tatters bets out. Should get a call or a raise here from Jim. No, Jim just calls. The 8,000.
I thought he had jacks, man. I mean, I couldn't tell.
So the 2s are in the middle. So heads up to the turn. Nine brings more outs for Lee, but he is still well behind. If he goes check check, I think Lee will put Jim on a flush draw. So he's gonna barrel the turn. So he bets out again. 16,000 is the bet.
Weekend Tower. Any idea?
Nope. No. So Lee bets out 16,000. The flush draw calls and the overcards as well. And they were thinking I've got a gut shot for the 10 just in case. Still big favourite, and the 6 of spades is a complete brick for everybody. Now Lee's taking control of the pot, bet the flop, bet the turn. Is he gonna put a big decent 40k bet on the river? Will be the only way he wins it. So I don't think Jim will be calling. If Lee decides to check, Jim will check. He's moved all in. The triangle, he has moved all in. What a bold move. What a bold move that is. Very dry board. Well, Jim's got the blockers for the flush. Probably doesn't put him on a flush draw. And he has to fold. And he folds ace queen. Shows the ace queen. And Lee Tatters wins a nice pot and moves himself up to 117,000. He emptied the clip and Jim had to get out of the way. Hi buddy, how you doing? do? 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Oh, God. Well, steady. Yeah, exactly. So he did a bit on Jackson.
So the last couple of hands of the evening. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll see you tomorrow for the final instalments for day 2. Over 100 runners coming back. Over 100 runners coming back. And at 12:30 on a Friday night, there are still 74 runners in the £150 bounty. It got exactly 100 runners. This leg has been mental.
What's been your favourite hand? Bill and Rob, we know what that is, don't we?
So heading to the final couple of hands. Well done to all those that have made it through. Full chip counts on the way. Thanks for joining us. We will see you tomorrow from 1:30 on the live stream. 1 o'clock live here in the club. Just about finished for the evening. So Lee just takes over the chip lead on the table, 115. The DFC is 109, Fraser 84. All in with more than 80 bigs coming back tomorrow. Most of the 25s have been taken off. No.
Have you got a list of all the people and what their numbers are?
Yeah, you've got one.
Well, they made it.
So they're sorting the chips out. I don't know if the game's actually finished and then we need to bag, but it does look like everybody seems to be more relaxed. I don't know what if we're still involved in poker. I do believe that was the last. In fact, it was. We're just counting the 25s. That was the last time, guys. We will see you tomorrow from 1:30. Please join us. Then here come the bags. Here's what they said at the end. We'll see you later. 1 o'clock tonight. Tomorrow at 1:30 is the start from the tower and the team. See you tomorrow.
Also, put the ID number on the back.
It's a good job it's widescreen, this, let me tell you. Made it through, well done.
Just about
90,000?
115.
Even better. Dave?
110.
110,000. Great. I'd like to say great shape tomorrow, but what I really mean is, you're in, you're in great shape for tomorrow. Have a good day. Well done for making day 2.
Cool.
Well done, boys. Did we sat in?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Satellite in it. It's easy game, innit? Yes, you did. Easy. Did you not?
No, I bought it.
Bought in. 2 Blackpool lads doing very nice. Osman Mustangalu was already cashed and bagged. How many we got, Osman?
Very low stock, but that's enough for me. It's only 15,000.
15,000, 15.
More than enough for me.
Somebody's going to double you up in the morning.
Triple me, don't worry about it.
We can see. We're going to wander down. Nice one, Osman. We've eventually made day 2, no matter how many bullets it takes.
Only took 3. Only 3.
Ended up with
37 cents.
Very good.
Not bad at all.
What was it like with the final bullet? Was there any dangers?
Yeah. Not a bit.
The old Ian Simpson.
The old Ian Simpson roller coaster. Yeah. I do that a lot.
But we see you tomorrow.
I wouldn't play any other way.
Absolutely.
I have so much fun.
We'd hate it if you did.
So much fun. You see me on the feature. I go crazy.
We would hate it if you did. Good luck.
Thank you, Tom.
Nice for making day 2. Well done. 3 bullets. It doesn't matter how many bullets it is. It's 3. Matt Davenport's made day 2. Come on. Hey, not a bad stack now. The 74,000. Come here, Matt. 74,000. Well done, sir.
Thanks, man.
Well done. Was it a bit of a roller coaster?
Yeah, it was. I got up and down, and last hand of the night there, I got pretty lucky. Ace-9 against Ace-King, and I hit the 9 on the turn, so what can I do? But yeah.
Had a good week in Blackpool so far?
It's been great. Good cash action. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Look forward to tomorrow. Good luck.
Cheers, man.
Nice one. Always a pleasure.
Cheers, man.
One of the nice ones. 3rd in the grand final a couple of years ago. Matt Davenport has bagged up 78. The big stack
and Muller's already gone. There's Reyes Muller, 231,800 chips in that bag. That is the chip lead overnight. It is going to take quite a while to get all the chip counts on the blog, but they will be on before we go to bed tonight. It has been an epic day. It has been very, very, very busy, and it has been great to see. And I'm still thinking, even though we haven't looked through the history books, that this has been the biggest leg since the recession and took a nosedive in 2010 and things took a change for the worse. I'm thinking this is the biggest leg outside London by far. What a fantastic effort by you lot who have turned up playing here in Blackpool. We'll see you tomorrow for day 2. Muller at this moment is chip leader, chip counts to follow. See you all the live stream starting at 1:30. Catch you then, day 2. Ta-ra.